The Windy City Showdown is back.
Oh, we've got one on the way here.
He's just going to go in there. Hole in one.
The
for
equalizer.
The
from
doctor.
The Windy City Showdown is by the players, for the players, with support from Incredible Technologies.
Needs this to go into. Hold on to his lead.
And he makes that. That is a clutch chip by Mr. Pond.
There are brackets for all skill levels. Come for the tournament, stay for the atmosphere.
Okay, excellent.
Now, I don't know if... he just makes a hole in one calzone.
I almost did a spit take there.
There she goes.
With Copperthorne.
This event boasts a prize pool over $10,000 and a pass to the World Championship.
Fantastic all weekend.
Rick played an incredible Mayfield. Go.
Almost finished with a bang. 17,000 GSP. Cleans it up. You see them shake hands, give a hug. What a match here in gold. Congratulations to Rick Copperthorne, our 2024 Windy City Showdown Grand Finals champion.
Don't miss out on what's sure to be an epic event.
Welcome back here, friends. Back again,
Back
Jason.
again. How we're doing?
Awesome. I know. We have been doing something right for the last 4 years, obviously.
Something
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, welcome back again. If you're watching from home, we are excited. It's going to be a fun weekend, and this is just the beginning. What's happening this
Yeah.
weekend?
We have the tournament here in Chicago. The best field available. Amazing prize purse.
Great.
Raised by mostly the players here.
Yep.
So we call it the Players Championship for a reason. So happy to see so many people come in from all different walks of life.
Yeah. So just to give you an idea, again, this is Windy City Showdown number 4. Again, this is the 4th edition of the Players Tournament, as we call it, organized by the players with the wonderful support of IT and Andy and his team.
100%.
Again, we are broadcasting from beautiful Addison, Illinois. What a great weather today. What a great weekend, huh?
This should be good.
Yeah.
Tomorrow high of 61.
Welcome to Chicago.
There you go.
Go
Yeah.
from 80s,
Midwest.
80s
Midwest.
to 60s
Midwest.
in no time. But we're going to talk a little bit about this weekend and what you should expect. A lot of great players showing up here. You can see the room. It's going to get loud. It's going to get filled up with a lot of people. The wonderful food from Pyramid.
Wonderful food, wonderful service. Tomorrow, when the players come in, they have to play under pressure. So tomorrow, the qualifying starts in the morning until 5 o'clock. So, sorry, 12 to 5. And then we do the brackets and get play going.
Yeah, and again, if you have never played live in the tournament, it's a different feeling. It's
Totally
a different
different feeling.
feeling. I mean, you can play from your couch at home and you just kind of go through your normal routines and procedures. And when you're live, then your hands start shaking a little different,
It
right?
could be like
Jason?
tonight's event. Yeah, the best ball event. You're across from your partner, looking, just waiting to see if you can be aggressive or if you have to be safe. When you're across your opponent playing, you're not working together. It's a whole different feeling.
100%.
You don't know what they did.
100%, 100%. And again, while we wait for some matchups here, we want to let you guys know and walk you through this. There is a couple matchups already starting. We are going to just kind of plug in and continue to some matches that have already started.
Sure. Yep.
But while we do that, let's just first do some shout outs to some people here. First of all, the council of Windy City Showdown, the players, the staff, Andy, IT, and then basically we all, made this happen.
The whole community.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Where are you coming from?
Well, I live in Minnesota. Been playing in the Golden Tee community for the last 4 years. Had the first chance to come to a live event 2 years ago and never regretted it. If you're going to follow somebody who loves the Golden Tee Mobile community and does promotions for this event, Stephen Campos. Follow Stephen Campos, the repairman. He is the biggest promoter because he lives in Houston, or I'm sorry, San
San Antonio,
Antonio.
San
San
Antonio.
Antonio. For him to come up to Chicago for a weekend to play with a bunch of middle-aged guys on your iPad, phone, whatever,
Yeah.
it's the community that matters. And so this event grows that community. Come, we want to see you in person. We want to meet with you. We want you to experience playing in the pressure of not playing on your couch or on your coffee table or on your bed.
And make some money.
You make some money. Have a great chance to make some money. You have an amazing purse.
Yeah, so you're from Minnesota, as everyone knows. I am here. I am in Illinois. I'm from Plainfield, Illinois. Shout out to all my friends watching back at home, my wife, my kids. I know they like to tune in once a year and just kind of follow the stream and just learn new shots and just kind of see me up there, you know,
With that voice?
without me yelling at them, basically.
Yeah, exactly. It's a calm demeanor that you have. Yeah.
That is right. That is right. So let's talk about some players here. Let's talk about some places where we've had players come from this weekend.
Well, we have internationally,
Yeah,
John
O'Shea,
O'Shea,
John
probably the
O'Shea.
furthest
England,
away to come,
yeah,
all the way from bloody old England
north side of England, a big a Tottenham Hotspur fan right there. He gave up his soccer weekend to come here
to
and
come
join us.
here to hang out with us, and
Yeah,
that's amazing.
yeah. We
He
have
only
guys.
he probably only ran like 8 miles today, because they wanted to do a little light day, maybe too many Miller Lights at dinner last night.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
like John O'Shea.
Yeah, we have players from the East Coast. We have players from Maryland, players from the South, a big
Contingency
contingent
in Texas.
from Texas. Yeah, and then some Midwest players as
For
well,
sure.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They're talking in the chat with everybody coming this weekend. There was, obviously so many people that could drive, so many people that could fly.
You drove, right?
I drove. Yeah, for me,
How drive?
southern Minnesota, 6 hours.
Yeah, that's
Not
not
too
bad.
bad.
That's not bad. So we talk about the field already. We see some familiar faces. Again, if you're tuning in today, it's kind of like the opening, lighting the torch,
It's
opening welcome
it's
ceremonies.
it's the fun event. So it's the two-person best ball.
People relax,
People relax.
having
Well,
fun
after the draw.
after
During the draw, everybody mad. Um, so we did split up the drawings tonight, an A player, B player from the people that are in the field based on their stats. And so that's always fun when it's kind of random.
Who is your partner?
My partner is,
You're looking at it. It's me.
yeah, you, Mr. GSP.
Mr. GSP. That's right. And the reason why we're sitting here is because we already played our match. We are going against Larry Foster, Mr. Golden Tee, and
Bogeyman.
Bogeyman,
Yep, Tyler.
Tyler Cassie. Yeah, we're basically just waiting and just bringing you in. Thank you for allowing us to get in your house, whatever you're watching from. I know my friends are watching it from Plainfield, Illinois, from their garages. They're all big Bears fans. I know you're
They
a
have
big.
the coolers pulled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now you are from Minnesota, but you are a Cowboy fan, right?
I'm originally from Nebraska.
You're from
I
Nebraska.
moved to Minnesota, and definitely a Cowboys fan.
Well, welcome to Bear Country here.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All right, so let's get back to Golden Tee here, and I want you to just walk me through it. Tell me like who your top three players that you think can really
Do it
take
this
that
weekend?
crown. Yeah, take that crown this weekend.
There's so many good ones. I mean, I haven't seen Riley in a couple of years. Obviously, I know he's playing very well. Cheeses is one of the best. Has been in the Platinum division ever since. I think Russ is in the same category as that.
We have a good field.
We have a great field.
Yeah.
So the top,
Nelson Wade, Chubby Cox.
Chubby Cox. What we're gonna see is who can play better in person versus qualifying, contests, the league. We're gonna see this weekend, on YouTube,
Yeah. Yep.
who is the best.
Yep. And the best thing for you is it's there for you. All you have to do is just click in there, and you will enjoy the stream all weekend long. I'll be happy to come in and help Andy as well as you and just
Yep.
call some matches. Big shout out to Chad Trump right now. We are just warming up the seat for you, my friend. When you come back tomorrow, we cannot wait to hear you. The voice of
The
Golden Tate,
voice,
the voice.
Chad. Yeah, he's all right.
Another
Yeah,
sleeper, in my opinion.
100%.
Chad is a great player live, and
Great player live. He complains about his
catch
swipe, but he's fine.
he can catch fire at any time. We just saw Micah joining us too. He just got, I think
Tyler Caskey
uh,
just ran in
yeah,
to
Micah just
play our match
landed, and just came right
right
away,
here.
complaining about that $80 Uber drive from the airport. But we are glad everyone is here again. Okay, so we agreed that Riley, Chubby Cox, Ross Lyons, too, Jesus, Nelson Wade, Matt Calderon also.
Amazing player.
Yeah,
But tomorrow, doesn't matter how they come in. Tomorrow we do the qualifying. So if one of those top players, especially with the new course involved, then maybe not everybody has a good grasp on so far. For this weekend, that can totally, change up what we're expecting. So to really, uh, put the horses in play right away until tomorrow's qualifying happens, then we'll really figure it out.
excellent, excellent. Now, we talk about the field. We talk about who you like. I told you who I like also. Let's talk about the latest course that IT has developed for us. What do you think about Woodland Farm?
I mean, it's a new course, so happy to have it. Have not figured it out. I was in the qualifier for Worlds last week, and that course popped up, and I didn't love that because I don't know that. But yep, I lost that match. Not no disrespect to my
Opponent?
playing opponent Scotimus. He well deserved that, but yeah, hit one bad shot. It's all good. It is a fun course, so it's like I remember when a few other courses came out that people just absolutely couldn't stand,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Cape,
yeah.
just because the terrain was different and whatnot. So for this community, we're gonna figure out how to play it
Yeah.
and play it very well.
Someone is already a pro in Woodland. I mean, I I,
There's
I,
one person I've
I
heard
saw a
that's
card.
really good.
I saw a card today from Flyride. Brian
Yeah,
Tusky
yeah,
against
yeah.
Ryan Moxlow, that 18 under on the front nine too. I don't know how he did it, and I mean maybe Photoshop a
Something
little
else. Yeah, I mean the magic ball,
bit. The
super
magic ball.
magic ball.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's give a shout out here to people following us on YouTube. Of course, Adam. Adam is having
Is he in
some.
the chat?
Oh, he is there. He's having a big FOMO, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
FOMO
He's
weekend.
missing out.
He's
He's
missing
missing
out.
out.
Yeah, and I know there are people checking in here too. Shelton watching us somewhere in the world.
Somewhere in the
Somewhere in the
world.
world. That's we've heard it. He
Double
wasn't.
seven,
He
the man
wasn't.
of mystery.
He was in Japan. Um, Bama, again, thank you, Bama, for doing what you do for the community. A shout out coming up in a little bit about that. Ryan Sparks. Um, yeah, we have Paulie Teresov also checking in from California. I want to say San Francisco. Matthew Maury Smith, shout out to you also. Adam again. Yeah, so
More Adam.
yeah, a lot of Adam. All right, before we go live, Andy just told us we're going to go live and actually start calling some golf right now. A quick plug: if you have a chance, subscribe to Schlubs TV. Schlubs
So
TV.
TV.
What can they find in there?
They can find Golden Tee Mobile on a different, maybe PG 13 to slash R, depending on who's announcing matches. Community-based content, Schlub TV has. It's very entertaining formats, commentators, uh, mid ads. I'm not giving away too much,
I
but
think the pop-ins are just
the pop-ins are
hilarious.
phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Yeah, yeah. Andy, you said we're going live soon. Just okay. Yeah. Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
We are, my friend and I here, Jason, are gonna go refill our drinks. Yep, we are. We are gonna have one of the big guys that we were just talking about.
For
Who are
sure.
we? Who are we watching?
The Calzone match.
Calzone. If you are new to Golden Tee, you don't want to miss this match. Calzone is partnered up with,
The repairman,
yep, Steven Campos
Steve Campos,
against Rasta and Space Friends.
Conky B, Conky B.
Conky, Brady Stanfield, and Rasta. They will be coming up soon. So we're going to go on break. We're going to go to the washroom. We're going to come back, get another drink, and then we are going to call some golf here.
Should be fun.
Download Golden Tee on the App Store on Android. You will not regret it. My friends listening, do it. We'll be right back shortly. Thank you. All right, welcome back here again. We are back. We are informed the players have already logged in their credentials. They
Just
are
waiting for them to take their places and start playing.
they are getting ready right now. We see Matthew Calderon right there with his partner Steven Campos playing Conky B
Donkey B
and um, Rasta maybe? No,
and Rasta.
no. We will find that out in just a second. Tell me about Calzone and Campos. Are they who is going to clean up? Who is going to go attack every
That's,
hole?
that's a scary team, to be honest. Once Campos, so who I'm not going to say a lower level player, but he was into the game, has been a part of certain groups since they started. But then in this last year, he got an iPad, and he got a busted iPad and was told to throw it away. He got it fixed. He started playing gold tee on it, and all of a sudden, just in contest, out of nowhere, I had to send him a text, personally, like, "What is going on?" And he goes, "It's the iPad, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I fixed the iPad, and now I can see the numbers better." And he was making hole outs. I mean, you see certain people in contests sometimes, you're like, "Oh, that's cute," whatnot. And then other players keep, showing up in front of you. Then
Yeah.
it's like, what is going on?
Yeah, he's
So,
definitely one of the most improved players.
oh, huge.
If you are playing on the phone, and you're comfortable in the phone, I know the transition between a phone and a tablet is probably one of the hardest things to go through, right?
Yeah, for some people,
Yeah.
100%, and vice versa. If I had to go from tablet to phone,
Yep. Definitely agree here. Yeah. So as we wait for the next matchup here, we are going to go through the whole broadcast tonight. Hopefully, you remember last year when we ran out of time and we could not broadcast the
correct.
finals. We're going to try to do that too. It's a smaller field. Some of our players really got stuck with the weather in the East Coast. I
Oh,
know Mikey Moats could not make
could
it.
not make it. Nope,
And
for the East Coast.
yeah,
Luckily, our IT team came in just in time to get everything going.
they
It was
were
questionable.
yeah, they were struggling. We were going to add another thing to the list in case that didn't happen. Something would have gone maybe the wrong way, but
Yeah,
luckily they made it.
it
Um,
worked out.
yeah, it worked out. All right, so the players are getting ready right now. They are enjoying the wonderful food, the pizza. Larry Foster is running around here, trying to get everybody settled in. I think
He
we do
keeps
have
he keeps double clicking on the computer.
we have good news though. Update just came up. Our team, Bob's and myself, what happened? We won.
We won
We
our
won.
first round match.
First round match right now.
Mr. Golden Tee and Bogey
So team Bob Paco beat
team
Mr. Golden Tee and Bogey
and Larry
and Larry
and Bogey.
and Bogey. Yes. So when we are done here with this game, we probably have to go and do the same thing in the street or
Of
maybe
course.
play somewhere, else here. So here we go. All right. So Steven is putting the glasses on. Now
He means business.
I know Calzone plays from the lawn chair, like a picnic chair.
Yeah.
Why does he do that?
That's his situation. That's how he feels comfortable.
Yeah. So I asked him.
I like
last-
tables certain heights. I've been in chairs that were a little too low.
Yeah.
You know,
I asked him last night at dinner. By the way, opening weekend celebration. The whole
last night
last night.
I couldn't make it. How was it?
Oh,
It was great.
It was awesome. It was awesome. So just to kind of recap, we've gone from first year in Gibson's, second year in Morton's, third year Wildfire. Last night we went to a J. Alexander's place. Great prime rib, awesome
You
steak.
got the prime. Okay.
Oh no, I got that fillet.
Oh, okay.
Pittsburgh medium rare.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Excellent.
Yeah, Larry was kind of looking over my steak. He wanted to eat it, not because he does not like steaks undercooked.
That look red. He likes gray.
So I asked Calzone, I said, Matt, tell me why you play, better with the luncher. He goes, something with the angle of my elbow. Yeah.
It's all the swipe. It's all the comfort.
Yeah. All right. Let's get into golf here. So we have Conky Rusta. We were right. Conky Rusta, Brady Stanfield, and Lance Martin
Martin.
from
San Diego.
California. From Silicon Valley, right? Yep. And Conky from St. Petersburg area
Tampa
from
Bay,
Tampa Bay.
Florida.
Yep. All right. So Calzone is going to tee off on hole number 1 right now. He's going to use that torpedo. He's going to try to get it as far as he
All the way
can.
down there.
Yeah. Let's see what Calzone does. Exactly like we told you. Now, what do you use here? Are you a chipper? Are you a 3-iron? Are you a 1-iron?
Yeah, 56.
Think he's gonna go
Feeling, yep,
maybe.
4-iron.
Well, he's gonna go 5-iron here. He's looking for the math right now. He is really good. He knows how to use
Calzone.
every club.
Over.
Now he's changing it.
There you go.
Yeah, this has to be probably about
20.
25, 22%. So if you are new to the game, if you're watching Matthew Calderon on the left-hand side, he is going to use that grid on the top left corner, and every little square is 5%. So he's going to line up his shot using the shot guide. That's something that he does usually.
You can pull it down from the top menu. All right, so Conch got his
If you
connection going, so
you were able to see some body language from Campos, I know that he just missed hole 1. So he communicated to Matt Calderon, and Matt knows that he can just go aggressive because Campos probably cleaned it up. There it is.
there you
Beautiful.
got it.
Got it. Whole lot of number 1, fireworks right away. All right, let's see what Conky does. Can he match it up?
A straight look. Imagine the same kind of thing. 2-iron.
Yeah.
20%.
Yeah, that's a club that I have to get familiar with, a 2-iron. I use
For
my,
that
for that shot.
for that short of shot.
Yeah, I'm out.
Seems like he's going a long way back.
All right, he wants to make sure he's pulled back and straight, and he just
Got it.
gonna
He
match
got
it
it.
up right there.
What a great shot.
Conky. So right now we know that both teams are one better after one hole. All right, so Matthew Calderon here with the second shot on hole 2. He is going to,
Oh,
challenging right there.
all right. So by the time that Calzone plays that next shot, Conchi should catch up.
Now we are assuming that Steven probably already cleaned up this hole.
I would
hole
think
number
so.
2. So hence why Calzone was able to go a little bit more aggressive. Calzone is gonna try to go, just miss it.
That was
Just
great
missed
wedge
it.
play.
Watch the little curve that Conky is gonna put on this hole.
Get to the island.
Yep.
Perfect landing.
He's gonna have a nice look at the hole also. Um, at that driver. Would you put a uh,
A grabber on there?
jab or a grabber in there?
At least a grabber.
Yeah.
Driver seems like,
I don't know if he'll get there.
no, I think it needs a little more loft. I think that's the right play.
He's going jab, hoping that the ball will bounce somewhere in the
It's going to go to the left a bit.
the fringe.
He's not
just,
playing for the pin.
All right. Matt is gonna go over the trees here on the left-hand side. He's gonna clear them, no problem. Conky's gonna just be safe on the green, take
Good
his
shot.
putt. Yep. Look at that shot by Calzone also. All right. So one better through 3 holes.
Mm-hmm. 4.
All right. Now Conky, very similar shot that Calzone had.
Which direction is he going to go with?
He's gonna go over right, the
Obert?
right side. Oh, he's going over.
Obert.
Oh, wow.
Is he going to pick a ball?
It's a little bit of a gamble shot, huh? I mean, see what he does. Matthew's going to try to sting this one. Someone knows the math on every club is Calzone.
It's Matthew, for sure.
Matthew and Chavi, both Matthews are really good with distance. control. Look at that.
Oh
We
my
just
goodness.
called it. Hole on one
That is perfect math.
by Matthew Calderon.
Calzone, great shot on 3.
We just gave him a compliment about knowing his distances, and he just delivers. All right, so we are assuming there are 2 better right now, right?
Correct. Yes.
Conky with the eagle at 3. See what Conky does on hole 4 here. Thank you for the people that are logged in right now. Shout out to everyone putting their comment here on YouTube channel. 25 people watching. Again, we expect those numbers to climb up tomorrow with when it really matters, right?
Exactly.
They're playing for the money. They're playing for the crown.
Conjure with a 1 iron here on 4.
Something about the 1 iron that I just don't trust to stop,
Into a down 3.
right? Even with the
You
sniper.
could just slide
Damn.
all the way down.
You know, Sam Hines, Doc Robert taught me a little trick about the 1 iron sniper. 1 iron sniper goes 114 yards and slides a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're new, just keep that number in your head. Really helpful for like Rocky 1 or Agave 1 or
DB1.
DB1. DB1, perfect. Oh, man, he just missed. So if you want the ball to just kind of roll a little bit, just go through a hole. 1 iron sniper, 50% will carry 114 yards. So thank you, Sam. That has helped my game a lot. Matthew with the torpedo. I don't
With
think
the
you wanted. I
sand.
don't think you wanted to do that.
Well,
We call it bad math, right?
yeah, we'll see.
Sand wedge here on the right. What do you think? He's going with the
It's like
loft.
it would be
Yeah.
sandwiched like
There you
90%.
go. Yeah, we called it. Well,
Right
20.
there.
Hang
Don't
on.
move.
So you do that 28 times 2. That's 56 plus 10, 66%. Oh, he's going with that 8 iron. Wow.
Yeah. He must be safe.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Look at
If you're
Matthew
safe
just
in the
missing it.
best ball, that was a good shot.
Yeah, great shot.
I have to learn 8 iron sand math yet.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't read that chapter.
Same here.
Let's see. Calzone, gold tee, back of the tee.
This is it's a beautiful, beautiful night, beautiful scene here. People doing their own thing, playing with their partners, talking to each other.
Yeah.
Getting their drink from Claudia. Going
Making
out
people
there.
wait for you and I to do this.
Yeah, we have to.
We have to
play our match.
We have to play.
Yeah, I need you to
can't
stay
wait.
focused. Okay.
I can't wait to find out who you play and where.
Yeah. All right.
That was a great shot by Calzone.
Yep.
Terrible swipe.
He's gonna clean that. Matt is he's 2 better right now in the front.
Huh.
Conky is 1 better. How do you play this hole? Hole 8 here. I mean, it's an up.
We should.
We got Ian here calling us.
Yeah. I play forward on the tee box, high tee, and let her rip.
Hole plays up, right? A lot.
100%.
Yeah.
Whole plays up.
And so you got to put a little extra. Do you go jab? I don't know. I'm always afraid.
I always
to
go
hit it
over
with
the
jab.
water with the arrow. 100%. Send it.
100%, really? All right, let's see.
Has to.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Conky's doing the math here on hole 5. I don't even think I don't think I wanted to, or I had No, I was prepared to say this,
for
but
Calzone to finish
Cal,
the front nine
Cal's,
before. Yeah, no,
how did you
I've been in
know
the
that I
same
was?
boat.
How
Yeah,
did you know that I was thinking
that's the
about
only thing
that?
to talk about. That was a terrible short
I,
on
I,
Conky's
I
part.
really did not have that on
That was
my note.
unfortunate.
Yeah, Calzone is going.
Doesn't matter. He didn't need it.
He's going to be finishing 9 holes before Conky. Miracles do happen.
Well, it's the best ball.
It is the
So
best ball.
he could be just he's just throwing away shots that don't matter.
Yeah. Matthew asking a question in the chat: did these players like Calzone and Conky ever change their player outfit? Well, we know Calzone does not change a lot of things about himself. Neither does
Nothing.
he take showers.
No, yeah, I mean,
So just to answer that
once every
question,
5 days he'll change something.
so the answer, Matthew, is no. He does not. He does not change many things. Look at that.
Tight
Beautiful.
GSPs.
GSPs are important.
They mean
They mean
nothing.
nothing
Oh
but
wait, no, they mean everything.
tiebreaker. You can just win or lose by GSP. All right, so Matthew finishing the front with 2 better. Oh, actually, 1 better because he missed that.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
he missed. Yeah. So we're assuming that Campos clean up the front, so
Hmm.
he is going to be 2 better. Um, Calzone with the holdouts on 1 and 4, setting up his team great so far to advance. Maybe we have to play him.
We're not seeing the other side of this one, so
We'll be ready for them. Get Kanki. Oh, a little bit to the left. Rick Copperthorne, my friend, checking in. I miss you, Rick. Hope you're doing good. No, my kids are watching it too. All right, shout out for my kids. Julia, Elsa watching it together. Josh probably watching it from his room in the basement. Are your kids watching it too? Anybody?
I highly doubt that.
That
They're
high.
19 and 22 now,
They're
so
high schoolers, right? Yeah.
they love the YouTube. Don't get me wrong. But us is lower than cat videos, so
Excellent. Um, yeah, I look forward for this weekend all year long.
oh, 100%.
All year long.
I mean, you get away, like so far away from where you live to come here.
Yeah, with an excuse to just come in and
Yeah,
hang out with the boys, right?
exactly, exactly. Okay, perfect.
And look at this stinger. Front hole by Calzone.
Oh my
Great
goodness.
shot out hole. Wow. Now that takes some guts to go for the stinger on the front
You
pin.
have to.
Yeah, you look at that. Unbelievable. We were just informed that we are actually going to go on stream after this game. You'll be in stream, and I'll be right next to you,
Yeah,
and we'll go through the same routine as they are doing.
yeah. Just heard that. It's
Do
fantastic.
we have an opponent yet, Mr.
Mm,
Bade Biwami?
I got that.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have to remember my
We know.
username.
Yeah, you got this. Yeah, Bob was just informed that he will be using the iPad. Thank goodness he is an iPad. You are an
I'm
iPad
an
player.
iPad player. Yeah.
So it's gonna work out great. Yeah, I will be playing from my phone right next to him. So if you are listening or watching the feed right now, we will be going after
the
this
stream,
on the
yeah.
stream. Um, I hope you save your passwords somewhere in your notes and you're able to find your login credentials. All right, Matthew's going to attack this hole. Again, he must know that Campos is safe, which will allow him to go aggressive. Look at that. Oh, it's just going to come back
Oof.
a little bit down.
What a great shot.
That's awesome.
No love.
No love. All right, we're on hole 13. Calzone is going to the right. Where do you go? Do you go to the island on the left or
I
do you
go
go to the right?
exactly where he's going.
Really? I
Always.
never go that
Always.
way. I always go to the left-hand side because I think, I don't know, gives you the best look at the hole. Well, I'm
Sometimes
curious now.
there's never trees here. So a
That's
lot
true.
of
That's true.
maniacs.
So he's gonna have to put a maniacs in there now,
He will.
right?
Yep. That's typical.
Yeah. Club down maybe and go with the
I
maniacs
would
on four wood. That four wood
I
should
hope they
carry
get
you up
there. I would have gone with the 3.
from the fairway. It should.
Yeah. We'll see.
The 14-mile-an-hour
That lip
wind.
is high.
Yeah, it is.
Just send it.
It's an up hole.
I think that's got
Lays up.
plenty.
Oh
That's
yeah.
got plenty.
That's beautiful shot. Matthew Calzone
Nice one, Matthew.
again showing you that he does have control of his club selection. Kanki is playing right now on the right hand side.
It should be.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Calzone is
I
just
know
playing.
it's really confusing with Calzone being so far
I'm
ahead.
not
But
used to
yeah.
Calzone playing fast.
Yeah, no.
Calzone is
No.
playing. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Jason, look at this one iron we were just talking about here on this hole 14.
From Matthew?
Yep. Look at that. Oh,
Oh.
it just leaves it short 1 or 2% more, and that's in. All right, Conky is going to try to sting this shot again. 45 plus 4, 49, up 51, 52%.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Brady can hit this ball about 52%. Talk about the grid and how to use it. See what he does. And Matthew teed up on 15.
I think
I'm not really sure what Brady is waiting for. He's gonna reset again. He's gonna count. He's gonna count his clicks.
I'm looking at him.
Matthew is gonna use the jab and just let the ball roll down. Yes, Ryan, we miss you. We are having a great weekend so far. Wish you were here, along with other friends that were not able to make it. Oh,
Oh
just
no.
just missed
Oh,
it. That sniper putter. Look at that. Sniper putter for Calzone. Again, these are top two players that in the game. I would just say top 20 players.
100%.
Calzone, top 10 in my book. Conky, just another unreal player. Most improved. I remember his name not being recognizable like the first Windy City Showdown,
For sure.
and then all of a sudden he just broke the scene and just came in and make a huge impact on the game. Now this hole gives me fits. Hole 16.
Who's 16?
Yeah. What does he do now? Does he go around the trees? Does he use the wind? Does he put a little cut and go to maybe a high tee, a mid tee? We don't know yet.
Sometimes you just can't land it.
Did Brady fall asleep?
No, he's swiping back.
He's swiping back. Okay. Look at that. Look at that shot by Calzone. Now we talk about swipe putter and
Aim putter.
aim putter. Calzone is turning and he's going to drain that. Again, he's having a great round. Brady is doing the math in his head. You can see him in the screen on the bottom part. Ryan Tusky right behind him too. Phil Rumley. Larry Foster back there with this giant iPad. We don't know, Shulkin. We don't know if Brady is alive. He must be doing a calculator or his calculations in his head.
He's blinking.
He's not sleeping. He is blinking. Oh,
Oh,
Matthew.
good try by Matthew.
Calzone playing unrecognizable Calzone right now. He's just playing
So
fast.
fast.
Yeah. So he is on hole 18. He is going to clean this and just. Oh, look at that ball.
Nice clean shot.
All right. So Calzone is going to finish. Um, if I were in their team, I would be feeling very confident
Very
about their
confident.
chances right now.
With the
You,
looks that
you can see him smiling.
Calzone saw, I don't see a lot of room for improvement.
Yeah.
He did not let one go, so let's see what Conchi does here in the next 30 minutes.
Rasta is going to be telling him something. I think maybe try to
Try to
motivate,
coach him up, let him know
or
what he
maybe
did.
try to like wake him up maybe a little bit.
So low T Obird.
Wow, he's gonna go with an Obert at that.
The low T thing. The low T thing got me. I think it was supposed to be a high T.
High T, yeah. But again, he probably knows that that
Yep,
hole is clean,
yep,
so
yep. So
he,
go for something.
yeah, he's able to take those chances and gamble on the hole. Now he's just gonna go and finish his round. So we have Brady here on full screen. Matthew Calderon and Steven Campos are in the clubhouse. They are comparing holes right now, sharing cards to each other. Um, two better, right? Two better for that team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I want to say Conky and Rasta are one better right now. So Conky's gonna need to find another holdout. Again, we
One more.
haven't seen Rasta's cards yet,
Correct.
so we are assuming that
See that one
that
leaf
that is
right there.
that is the way that I always go. Well, you just
Is
kind
it?
of you
Yeah.
always
Cut it.
cut it, put your right nice in the green. That's it. Just a little slight cut. Beautiful shot. That's it.
That's
I
fine.
would have gone 100%,
Sure.
but that's him.
Oh, just caught the lip.
It just yep. Phil
So this is
Phil
going to
Rumbly
be
Phil Rumbly with this Lightning McQueen backpack. The Lance got him last year.
ka-chow.
We are gonna let you
So
imagine
we're gonna
what he keep
we're
the
gonna see what 50%, 52%.
oh,
Around C.
I think a little bit more than that. That's 220. Yeah, I think maybe 65%. But again, I don't know the two iron math. Oh yeah, that's not enough. 48%. And he's gonna miss that pot.
That's the stickiest.
Yep. He's trying to clean up that screen.
All right, so on hole 15, they basically need two hole outs the rest of the way for them to move on. So
Yep.
yes,
Yeah, again, Brady is taking his time, but We are just informed that we will be jumping from
We need to go play
the,
some of this
the
Golden Tee.
booth to the stream. You'll get to hear somebody else calling the game. Yep. Phil Rumley is coming here. The voice of Phil Rumley. Awesome
You
voice.
think I have a soothing voice?
You do have a nice voice too.
All right.
Matthew Maury Smith, very active in the chat right here. Do you know what's it, Matthew? If you can hear us, can you put in your player name so we know who you are? Matthew Maury Smith. Is that Deadco Fish? Maybe Deadco
Uh,
Fish.
it seems like a stretch.
Well, we'll find out here. Hopefully, he can put in his player name here. We saw Matt Shulkin checking in here as well. Ryan Sparks. All right, so Jason and myself, we will be going and playing immediately um, after this game is over. Oh,
Good job, Brady. Well worth the wait.
that go fish. Yeah, that's Matthew. Yes, Matthew. Keep grinding there, and hopefully we'll see you in Chicago next year. Again, start making plans for next year because this is kind of like a must-come weekend, right? You want to
You
come in? You
have
want
to
to come in
come.
my city
You have to come into your
or to
city.
or to my city?
Yes, into your city. Take that how you will.
Yes.
Make it.
Oh, all right. He is disappointed. I can tell in his face. Um, Probably Lance did not get a holdout. Right now, he's just not going to waste equipment. He is just going to go for it. And Max Stroke, there's no point of wasting any equipment. He's just going to keep going until Max Stroke. Yep. All right. If we know the results, I want to say
All right, Team
Calzone,
Calzone 1. We are out to
Calzone.
go warm up our devices.
Yep, Calzone and Repairman advancing. We will be playing, and somebody else will be jumping in.
Let's go.
We'll be right back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, we're back. Windy City Showdown number 4. We got Team Michigan here. Yes.
Ian Hughes.
Phil Rumley.
This is correct.
Yes. We
This
were
is
waiting to
correct.
call a match between. We're still waiting. Looks like Paco and Bond. Yeah, they're not together. That's fine.
Paco.
Well,
I think
Paco's
Paco.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Bond and Biwami
So
versus
is
Paco and Bub.
all right. So that's Barry.
Paco and Bub.
and
So we're going.
and so Calzone's just locked in. Like regardless of the
It's-
time of the hour,
It's
he's
the
ready
chair.
to go.
It's
right?
the chair.
Well, no, it's not the chair.
Brings his own chair.
He did bring his own chair.
He did. He brought
Wow.
his own
Right?
lawn chair. So
Did you
Friday
bring a
night
chair?
doubles. No, God no.
No, me either.
Yeah.
We
Friday
drove
night doubles. We're
in.
having a good time. Everybody's having fun. We got some matches down.
Yeah,
Got some matches coming.
but I
Ian's
didn't bring my
been
own
on the
chair.
golf course all day.
Yeah,
He's
it's
been
fine.
on the golf course all day, baby.
I didn't bring my own chair.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, so he's with Bob.
Paco
All right.
and Bub.
All right, that's a strong team.
Paco and Bub. Bond and Biwami.
Trash Bond. All right.
So
Okay.
we are
Where are we playing?
we're set for some fireworks. We don't know the course yet.
All right, I'm ready.
Very excited. We got a lot of people in the house, maybe 30, almost 30 people here tonight.
It's
we're
over.
Gonna have,
It's over. I'll take the over.
we're gonna have maybe 32, 33 tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
So
good.
we got Windy City Showdown 4. Got a good little event cooking. Fourth time we've done this. Very exciting. Very
All right.
exciting.
Let's get this started. So,
Having a few technical
for
difficulties.
those who want to wager, who's your favorite here? Bond Biwami against.
Well, here's the thing. Very evenly matched teams due to the fact that Paco has a slight edge on Biwami, but Bond has a slight edge on Bub. So I think this can go either way. I really do.
You're fucking playing the middle.
I'm
right
playing
there.
right. I'm sitting both legs on
Yeah. Like,
either side of the fence
all right.
because that's what you got to do when you're in the booth.
I'm gonna go, and I don't care who wins. I'm gonna go Paco and
Paco and Bub.
Bub.
Jason Harrell,
Yeah,
hailing from Minnesota.
and our boy Paco. He's a local boy,
Local
but
Illinois.
Bond he's a competitor.
Bond is a killer.
Like
shows up.
yeah. So this is
to
this is
kill.
what I'm worried about right
Yeah.
now. All right, and
Yeah.
I don't know Biwami. He's a mystery card right now.
Yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
he shows up.
He shows up. It's gonna be.
I mean,
it's gonna be anybody's battle.
Paco's over here trying to fix his hair. Jeez.
He needs to. He should.
I mean,
yeah,
it's
look at
all
that.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, his wife just tells him what to do.
Yeah. Still. I mean, still attractive. Just a little bit of hair out of place.
I mean,
it's
look
fine.
at that.
Look at that.
That is a sexy man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wood.
What?
Yeah. Wood.
What? What?
Wood.
What? I didn't say that. Oh,
I
you
don't-
said that.
I said that. Wood. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I'm not quite sure what the holdup is, but we're
They're not trying to play you.
Jason Harrell contemplating life.
Here we go.
Biwami's ready. Travis ready.
So that's Biwami.
Brian Muxlow walking around in the background,
Yeah,
talking
no
to
one misses that guy.
a very thin Mark Duchesne right now. Mark Duchesne's been running again.
All right, so
Travis Bond says, "Let's go." So
Here
I'm
we
with
go.
him. I'm with him. Let's
Start
go.
it.
I'm looking forward to the course.
All right. What do we got? Give us something fun.
We're yeah.
Give us something fun so we can talk about
Got his Miller Lite shirt on. He's probably had about
17 of them.
2 or 3, maybe. I don't know.
I take the over.
I'll take the over. 2 or 3 Miller Lights
Minus 17. Or
Yes.
even plus. Plus. Wrong one.
plus 17.
Can we get a course? Come on, Travis. He's like, I
No.
don't even know how to do this.
Paco's taking Biwami's iPad.
What is Paco?
All right.
He wants to kiss him.
Hey, yeah. How do
He might be the most friendly player in Golden
in the
T-Mobile.
history of Golden T-Mobile?
On the good side, right? Like
Travis Bond
Travis Bond's right
Getting-
up there. And then there's
getting ready
Jason
for fun.
Harrell.
Jason
Bob.
Harrell,
Bob Golf.
all business.
Well, I mean, what else would you do when you just qualified for Worlds?
Yeah. Bub
You-
Golf.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Oh,
Spoiler
That
alert,
hasn't
brother.
posted yet.
And,
I mean,
yeah, nobody
that's
knows
what good
that.
players do. I mean,
Nobody knows that.
they do.
Yeah.
The
Bub,
circle
Golf
knows.
Pro.
The circles know.
You know about Golf Pros.
Shh.
Tell us more.
Golf pros?
Golf
They
Pros.
are degenerates.
Well, we all know that, but tell us more.
Yeah, what do you want to know? I played golf today.
What'd you shoot?
I shot 72.
72?
Yeah, I played better than I expected. That wind was howling today.
That's nice.
Look at these guys. They're like waving
Bub,
to us.
Bubbles. He's got the
Oh,
Miller
yeah.
Lite.
Cheers.
Paco, obviously.
Can you
rocking
start
the
playing
Modelo.
golf now so we can commentate? Like,
It's, yeah.
we're just still here.
Here we go.
All right.
These guys are posing for the camera. We're waiting.
We're just still here.
These guys are posing for the camera. We're waiting on some golf. Nothing.
We're just filling air right now.
I got nothing more to say.
All right, so Miller Lite versus Miller Lite.
They can't figure out how to cheers on
No,
screen.
no. And then it's Cody. That's Conky coming in from the background.
Claudia,
There's Claudia.
making her appearance
And-
as always.
And he's dialed in, I think, right now. I think we got a little bit of dial from Walter. Is Walter? Is he getting ready? Nope.
No, he's talking food and beverage right now.
He's always
Talking food and beverage.
Can we dial this up?
I think that these guys need to go out to dinner or something.
Wally's just waiting to kiss someone.
I know. I'm
He's
ready.
got that white T-shirt on.
Yeah. Go out to dinner.
Yeah.
We should
Get a rare steak that Larry doesn't want.
Send it back.
Well, no, but Wally's not going to send it back. Oh, he's laughing now. All right, here we go. We're just filling airtime now.
Here we go. We're ready.
We
Can't
are
see-
ready.
It looks almost like Barry's playing, but I'm not sure. And you know the way
We can't tell.
the way these doubles matches work is your first player. So in this case, it's going to be Paco and Biwami. They're going to go first.
Wait,
They're going to tell.
Paco and Biwami on a team?
They're against each other, so they're both going to go first, and they're going to tell their opponents, or they're
Got it.
going to tell their
I'm
teammates where they stand. So that's why we're not seeing Travis and Jason playing anything right now, because they got to get at least a hole ahead to tell their teammates what they should be doing. If they're clean on one, they hold out one. They're just trying to listen, Travis. PG-13, my friend. PG-13.
So,
See the Leafs jersey outside?
yeah.
Fly Rye 87.
By the way,
Fly Rye.
that guy,
He can play Woodland
he is the best Woodland player.
on planet Earth.
It's not even close right now.
Yeah.
Like, so if they
Right.
came down to that, he would win the world championship.
Yes. Yes. It's not even close.
I don't even understand.
Yeah. He taught
Like,
me. He taught me a couple things.
I'm waiting to learn
Oh,
those.
oh my.
What did we get? Eagles?
We have Eagles.
Oh,
Pe-
my
Oh,
least
my.
or most favorite cars.
Please, let's see some fireworks. We only have about 14 swing holes.
14?
So
I'll
we're
take
good.
the under. Oh, wait. It's some. Oh,
So hole
first
one-
Oh, that's where's the win?
It's 5 in their face, so it's not quite drivable, but you hit a good shot, you'll get close enough.
You can make a chip
So,
or prop.
You get the chipper. Nope. You gotta go full stinger here.
No, that's
So-
chip. How far does he got?
Oh no, it's 45 to pin. I'm sorry.
Chip would be
45
good.
to pin.
I think.
Yeah, he's gonna get there. I was reading something completely wrong.
Yeah, well, that's what we do.
That's what we
don't read about in Michigan.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Bub Shanks just a touch.
Was that
To
was it,
his
was it swipe off?
I didn't see the swipe.
Jesus
I didn't
Christ,
see the
Bond hasn't teed off yet.
Bond
He is-
notoriously deliberate as
he's
he
washed.
plays. All right. Hole 2 from Bub. Hole 1 from Bond. We have a fly joining us here in the booth.
They're everywhere. Why wouldn't they want to be there?
44 instead of 45, so he's, significantly closer.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
Oh.
no, that's terrible.
Bub's in the junk.
Yeah, he's
It's fairly straight. You
this
just gotta.
is a big chip for Bob. He hits this, and then
Yeah.
we got some fireworks. Because
Yeah.
they're already up. Oh, he's trying to dial it up.
I don't know why. Oh,
No.
No.
Oh gosh.
oh, so
Oh,
we're
boy.
in we're in potential. This is the first
Oh, that
of
went in.
many.
Oh, that went in.
scenarios.
What a shot.
What a good shot.
Trash Bond. Crash.
Travis Bond
Trash Bond. Oh.
up, bringing his team. Barry's ready. He's got his
This
drink
is trouble
cozy.
right now for Bob Paco. They are behind the 8 ball already.
They
But here's
especially
the
with
thing
Bub,
about this course.
anything can happen.
Anything.
And
They're
we
still there.
also don't know if Paco went clean on 2, and that's why Bub really went for it. So
That's a good shot by Bommy.
yeah,
Yeah, points there.
Bond points on 2. Bub leaving it touch short. Simple putt though. We're
All
good.
right.
Bond got the 6 feet with love. So right,
Big hand.
decent little look on 4 for these fellas.
You gonna jab this, Phil?
100% of the time, obviously.
mean,
I'm gonna jab that.
You're a jab whore.
Yeah, 100%.
I want to see a flyby, but I think I'm in the same boat.
It's all the way at the back on the left, real low.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
play that. It plays a little shorter.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't have even, to be honest with you, I wouldn't have even medium tee. I would have hit probably the bronze tee on that. He's still gonna be. Oh,
Nice short, but he's
short.
fine.
He's fine.
He had the longest drive. That's great.
Yeah. Well, he's not on his own device, I believe.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Oh wow, we missed Bond. Bond went water.
Again?
Bond
Oh, they're fucked. I mean,
Bond went.
they're in trouble.
Bond went water. All right. Tough when they're in 2 different places.
Yeah.
All right. Made the chip. So Biwami must have been clean, so Bond went straight after it. Oh, it's 288 to pin. I misread. I thought it was 283. Tough to see sometimes with these monitors. Bub got a nice little look. He's 100% jab. He's pushed it left though.
Nah, that's safe though.
Yeah,
You
very
can't
safe.
take that. You can't take that on.
Sure you can. 100%.
Yeah, and then you're in the shit on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Bond going the medium tee.
They got to
the
make
4.
eagle here. They don't make
Yeah.
eagle here, they're in big trouble.
Hey,
That's
he
safe.
hit
That's
the-
deep though. Oh,
hit the
geez.
life out of it. Yeah. So I wonder how Bub's. Oh, he's going driver. Cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty straightforward look actually.
Cool. Oh, he's got the big
oh,
bounce
geez,
though.
bad bounce.
Yeah, he's got
Bunker though. Bunker though.
Safe.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Way worse.
Yeah.
Could have been Aqua de Mineral.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Rinsed it.
Aquadesia. Sure. All right. So Paco's having a good time. So we know something's fun happening over there.
Yeah, Paco's always having fun.
Paco always having a good time.
Yeah.
Travis with a little talk to his partner. We'll see what that's about.
Don't take too. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
he's aiming away from it now.
Yeah.
You have to though. This isn't a whole lot. You know what I
What's
mean?
not a whole lot?
This hole.
This 5?
Yeah, I'm right.
Well, we'll see.
It's not.
We'll see.
How many yards?
317.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry,
it's not-
322.
Yeah, it's not
322.
gonna get there. This
It-
is play for.
It will if it's naked, like he is right now. He's gonna go like 98% naked.
Love naked.
98%.
Gosh,
Watch
I love
him.
naked.
99. Get running. Oh, he went right after it.
Told you, naked's not enough.
Yeah.
We want to go past it.
Oh yeah.
All right.
With that 9 pushing, yeah.
Yeah,
good.
I don't hit naked off enough.
Yeah.
I like naked though.
Yeah. Good little jab look for Bub.
So the hole on the left here for Bob Paco is plays what 20 down.
Plays a lot.
15?
A lot down.
Most people don't get that.
So he's gonna. Oh, and he yanked.
And he
this
didn't
one.
play. Well, he didn't play the wind. He's just playing for
Yeah.
the birdie right there.
Yep.
That hole's a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Relative. Like most of the par threes, you
You
wanna
can go
think
right
about
after.
on it.
Yeah.
And you're not.
Let's see where Travis ends up here.
Yeah,
Just trying to
6 is one of the worst, or I mean best
yeah,
holes on the course.
trying to decide if he's going to put a little swerve on it or if he's going to go straight under the trees.
He's talking to his partner. He's dialing it up.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Do something cool.
No, he's going straight. No, Bub's on the wrong level. Oh, he's on the slope.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's hard. You got to go 30, 40% on the putt and hope for the best. Oh, he makes it. What a putt.
Fucking putt.
What a putt.
What
Chase.
a putt by Bub.
Bub.
Jason Harrell.
Oh, and Travis. Almost.
That's a great shot. He almost made it.
He almost made it.
He almost made it. So we should be.
We have no idea because we don't know what the partner's at. But they're both sitting up in their chairs. They're, they seem to have some life, They seem to have some life in them. So we'll see how aggressive Travis wants to be here. If Barry Biwami, if he got this, then no. I don't know if he got it because Travis is not being super aggressive.
So have we switched partners or we're all trying a shot? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. So Barry and Travis, same team. Paco and Bub, same team.
Got it.
Yeah.
And they've passed him now. Oh, wait.
No.
Walter's hitting. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, no. He hung on, though. He's got
have
a chip
to make
at
a
it.
chip.
Got a little sniper chip at it. Oh.
Yeah, having it.
Oh, boy.
Yep. He's got it.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Just pulls.
So now we have
Jason Harrell pulls just a touch to the right.
Bond Biwami taking that lead.
We think. We don't really know because we don't know what their partners have done.
No. Oh, no. They're bets. They're switching it back and forth. I think.
No. No, we're the whole time we're watching Bond, we're watching Bub.
Oh, it's a team thing.
It is a team thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Travis Bond going straight after the par 3, hole 8.
I think Bub can get there.
He can.
No.
He can with the Maniacs.
Right through there.
But can he be too? Oh, he's too long.
Gosh, he crushed it. Right in the lumberyard.
Yeah, if Travis takes off a
3-4%.
Yeah, percent or two. If he goes 97, he might be close. If he hits
birdie,
it all, he hits it all the way.
So,
sand save, birdie.
Well, are we still on 8 over here on Bond and Biwami?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Jeez.
99. He took a percent off.
Yeah, nice birdie.
Points.
Pick up the pace, kids.
Yeah. Yeah, Travis, notoriously deliberate player. He gets
notoriously drinking a lot. Oh.
Hey, he gets a little slow at times. At times.
Yeah, he's cheersing us with that beer.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Travis himself, with the one better, one worse. One better, one worse. So he's sitting that far.
To say, man, I can make that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So if you can take your time and do that, take your time.
Absolutely. And Travis can take his time, and he can make a lot. Oh, look at Bub.
Oh, GSP 13,000. Nailed it.
Perfect. Yeah.
I don't, but sure.
Perfect. So we have an update on the bracket itself. Whoever wins this match, whichever team wins this match, they're going to play Muntz Beats team and Epic Beard Man Caleb DeRoos. And then they're going to stay on stream. So the winner stays on stream. Barry's making some faces like he missed something. So he's probably a hole ahead of Travis. So Barry may have not done well on 10 is what I'm thinking.
Is 14 the worst hole on USPU?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Or the hardest hole?
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hardest hole.
So You have options. There are options. This is what I'm playing. I'm taking quite a bit off, maybe 95%. I'm doing a little curve,
I'm
93%.
gonna go.
Look at
over.
this,
It's a great shot.
Bob. Yeah, 93. Perfect.
Yeah.
I would have gone 95 and shot it off the back of the green, but
Yeah.
Bond with a little tester right here on the right screen.
Are they that far behind now?
Yeah, and he's curving it.
Oh,
Oh, and he's
no.
left it on
Oh,
as
this is gonna be a
well.
tough putt here.
The tough putt, but we just saw Bub make something just like that.
No, they're
This might be a little bit tougher
that's
than
not going
Bub's
in.
putt. This is like a 20%, but like a ton of clicks.
Oh.
You got to aim so far left.
Great. Stay on there. I don't think they're making that.
Yeah, because it's going to jump, literally jump up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That ridge is something.
Yeah.
They hit it short. Yeah.
That's such a
17
tough
will
putt.
just
So Travis.
such an easy what looks like on the
Yeah.
paper, par 3.
Yeah.
And then it'll just be so difficult.
Oh yeah, 17 is a brutal hole. So I'm looking forward to what we see here. So Travis taking his time, starting the back nine. So we're going over to Bub fully. Bub's trying to give me some things that I've never seen before. I've never seen anyone go this way.
Yeah, no, it's a new line.
I've never seen this.
Is it open there? Oh.
Here it is.
Can I get an overview?
Yeah,
See?
right. So he's got to go under the trees.
He's not going to show me the overhead.
But look at it.
That looks good.
That's
a new look.
We learn something new every day.
Yeah.
I've literally never seen that before. Jason Harrell, teaching golf during the day, teaching golf here at the WCS.
That's what Bob does.
That's what Bub does, teaching people how to play. Okay, a little bit long.
17 is one of the worst.
A little bit long.
Or hardest screens.
Bare.
Hardest.
Right? Par 3. All right, 159. What are you doing here?
It plays down 10.
But what are you doing here? Are you doing a stinger like he's doing?
Yeah. I don't want to get up in the air.
So the 16 pushing almost dead.
I didn't look at the number. What's our number?
Number is 159.
159.
That's a gross look.
Where's the pin in front?
Very front down at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit the back of the green here.
Yeah.
Straight pin, straight wind down.
Oh, and he's that's
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's it.
I thought that wind would push it maybe even further. Oh, sneaks in the putt. So now we get to see.
He's made the leaderboard though.
Yeah, well,
Look
yeah.
how good that is.
Travis, will he make it? No. So I have a feeling because what we saw from Barry earlier, he was showing you a little frustration. So I have a feeling that they both missed 10. I get that feeling. So I don't know where.
Are we on 11? Are they that far behind?
They are, yes.
Oh.
So Paco and Bub have finished.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and get the information to the people. So I'm gonna get the information to the people, okay?
They're waiting to know.
Yeah.
See, so here we go. Get a maniacs. .310. OT. Smoked. No. No. That did not work. So, they're in the Mayfair.
I'm just trying to get it to the people where you stand. They can hear it.
That didn't work. You got a great look, though. Straight in the wind.
Well,
No, short.
Let's see.
Oh, nice birdie.
Here we go. PJ's got me back. So I was trying to get some information from our good friend Walter and our good friend Jason Harrell, and they're no help. They don't even know where they are.
Yeah, no.
They don't even know if they're at par or one worse or.
Oh God, that's not good.
That's
terrible.
That's going to be a bender.
Yeah, no. What are you gonna do from there?
You're gonna go
Oh,
7
okay.
wood.
Actually,
Unless
you
you're
know
gonna go chubby, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're gonna
Chubby
skip that.
with the Maniacs.
Skip that
Remember
bad boy.
that?
Yeah.
That was fucking great.
Yeah. I would
That
go,
was
I would go 7, but he's going 5. He knows,
what
and he's
quality?
not. He's
Big
going
jab.
Jeff. Oh, and he's
Oh,
gone right
jeez.
into the tree, and
Oh boy.
we're seeing some things now. We're seeing some things.
That's what Eagles will do to you, though.
Eagles
If
can
you're off a hair,
bury people. Eagles and Woodland, and we're going to see both of those courses in the qualifier, and I guarantee somebody's going to have an implosion.
well, but
There's a tree to hit. Somebody's going to hit it. I know. How do you feel about Eagle Speak?
I love Eagles.
No, you don't. Tell us the truth. Tell us the PG truth.
I don't like it.
He doesn't like Eagle Speak. Ian Hughes, not a fan. Not a fan.
So
Travis hits the 50-foot putt. He hits the mega putt.
But
so it's more than 50.
it's I don't know. Like
It's
Woodlands is harder.
Woodlands is harder than Eagles.
Yes, but
Yeah.
it's more straightforward, maybe.
But
that-
it is
is
all
that wrong?
Woodland is also longer.
I don't care about that though.
Yeah, but you will
'Cause
when
I
you get
can't-
a 350-yard par 3.
I can't hit the phone harder, so that Eagles that
Yeah,
levels the
we're
playing field,
both
right?
in the same right. We're both
Right.
in the same boat.
So
You know.
from that perspective, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Eagles is a monster. Woodland is a monster. Some people are going to get eaten tomorrow.
Teach me how to play 14.
Yeah,
and
well,
I'll teach you how to Dougie.
I had a couple pointers.
Oh, stop it! He's
Both-
here.
Both
No,
that I learned from Mr. Ryan Tusky.
fucking Canadians.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean those Canadians.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got?
Travis. And Travis is being aggressive.
Is he?
So he
jabbing?
knows he's jab 4-iron, so he knows that they're
Oh,
down. Look at this.
Yeah, just short.
He needed
What do you got
a
when in the hole?
percent.
It makes it a little easier.
I think he's going after everything
I can't
now.
be
because,
laid up though.
Yeah, because
It almost feels like he laid up.
yeah,
Sorry.
needs to hit it a percent harder. So we'll see what we see. And
Here we go. 14.
14.
This is the hole.
I have a feeling that he's going
Are
to
we only sure-
he's
so
going to go
that
Maniacs
makes
9 wood as well. I mean, because otherwise you got to go.
Well, unless you're Rick Copperthorne, then you know how to play it.
Yeah,
There's no one played it better.
he's buying gold tees. You can't hide it, Travis
No,
Bond.
well, I mean,
Can't hide it.
when you've. But has anyone ever played this hole better?
Then Rick? No, it's yeah.
It's
not possible.
That's a study we should go and do.
So depending on how far he swings it out, he's
But it
still going to be
doesn't-
wet.
it-
Yeah, it doesn't swing back.
Well, it doesn't. It's a
I mean, you
nine-
got to basically pull it all the way
doesn't
past
matter.
past the A. It'll swing back if you pull it back
won't
all the way
at the
past that
920 club or 220 club.
Yeah.
Though, Phil.
A. Oh yeah.
You need more loft
Yeah.
or less loft. I'm
Less
sorry.
loft because the 9 wood's as lofty as it gets.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
So we're watching Travis get that. Oh, slid it just a touch past.
Where
We're
are we
good.
at in this match? Can I get a little? Like,
I was hoping for an update from my friend Paco
Travis
and Bub, but they can't even tell me
yeah,
where they're
they're
at.
sauce too.
Yeah.
So
So we're going O-bird sniper underneath with almost that straight wind. I
yeah,
mean,
you love the Ober, don't you?
I don't, not even
Why
a little
not?
bit. No, because I don't know how to
You
hit
do-
it, and I
what do
don't
you
know
mean
where
you don't know how to hit
I
it?
don't know where it lands, and it's got no
It's
loft.
so
I like
fun.
my jab and I like my loft.
You can jab it.
Okay.
All right, so
So
there.
let's say Bond's going right after it. Oh,
Oh, see.
my.
That was tasty.
That was a real nice
was
looking
good.
shot. Real nice looking shot. So we have been told, I think, that Bond needs
Needs to
two-
go hole.
He needs two
Oh,
hole
two
lots
holes.
out of the next 3 holes just to tie. So I think we're watching a march
Yeah.
here.
Wally probably cheated.
We'll see. I don't think Wally cheated,
Wally doesn't know how to cheat.
but
He's a good
we'll see if he got any GSPs. So Travis is either on a funeral march or on a victory march. He's got to
No.
get 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3.
guy.
So this is
There aren't many people I'd say that can do that.
Yeah, especially with the looks we've already seen on 17 and 18.
What I'm saying, this guy.
This guy can. Yeah, we don't know because this is up to,
Paco's math.
this is up to Paco's
It's not
math.
Shulkin's math, but
Yeah.
here we go. This is
we would
gotta
trust
go in.
we would trust Matt Shulkin if he was here.
No, we wouldn't.
Yes, we would. Absolutely.
No.
He's a trustworthy man. Deals with numbers every day.
Mm,
It's got a little bit too far
I-
left.
that was a
Yeah.
3-iron. I'm sorry.
But he had the big curve. You had the
no.
curve with the
3-iron.
3-iron.
Got to take out of the wind.
Yeah.
Pretty much over.
So he's got a hole 17. He's got a hole 18. We think. We don't
I've
know.
seen Chad Trump do that once.
Yeah.
Remember that?
But not on Eagles.
Scotimus.
Not on Eagles. Yeah.
Body.
Yeah. So what's he
Oh,
gonna
wait.
do?
We didn't see that.
We
Oh.
didn't. We wanted to.
We sure. That's it. It's got to go in.
This is
Nah,
it.
I just throw a grabber on there just because
Just because you want it to come down,
this is terrible. It's such
Travis
a-
just said out loud, "I'm gonna hold this." He said, "I'm gonna hold this." So let's
And
watch
he's
it. I mean,
got-
if anyone could do it, he's done it to me.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen the man hold some shots. Look at this. Wow, that was quite the effort. 6 feet, no love, but
Grabber might have went.
yeah, yeah. That's such a hard shot to ever hold out.
I know.
Ever.
I've never hold that.
So,
Dean.
No, I don't think I ever have either. I play a lot. I don't think I've ever hold.
You are a volume player.
I would say that. I would say I play.
You would agree with that?
Yeah, I would agree. I play a couple of rounds here and there,
2,
every
3.
now and again. So Biwami still about to go on 18. So Travis has to wait.
It's over.
Well, we'll see, because Biwami still hasn't played.
It's over.
We'll see. We don't know.
You see those brackets. We're going to get a little Paco and Bub rolling on. All right, so hold on. 18.
With that.
What's the total? 159?
159.
Yeah, it plays down 10, so it's 169. Oh, now they're going to do. How much win we got?
16.
That's not enough.
16 right to left. I'm sorry, left to right. It's
133.
oh.
Yeah, I think that's what you got to do.
Yeah,
It's not 100% though. It's got to be riding that wind though.
yeah, he's got
Riding the storm.
he's got to aim to Canada to
Well,
make that
I mean,
16.
Oh, he's moving it left.
Yeah, I
It's
still don't know if he's enough.
97%. He's good.
He's at 98,
98.
and he's still right of the hole.
He's out of the green.
Bless.
Yeah,
It's a good shot.
97 was in.
Yeah, it's a good shot. That was a
Right.
good call. That was a good call. 97.
I mean, it's just a good guess.
Yeah, we still don't know who won. They seem to know who won.
No, Paco and
Paco.
Bob. Walter Flores.
They said that they were one worse. I just saw that.
He wants a replay.
Travis wants to go again. I think he might have just
I don't think it was that close.
He may have just conceded. Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
Paco, don't move. Bub Golf.
Bub Golf.
Another pro. I mean,
Pub
PG
Golf
Pro.
Pro.
All right.
Bub
Don't move him.
Golf
Let's go.
Pro. And Munt's looking in because he's about to be next. He's about to be the next victim of the Bub Paco.
Who's next? Here we go.
Munt's an epic beard man coming next. Very
I like
excited.
beards.
You look good in the beard.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just try.
Yeah.
Look at Walter.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I lost, but I'm going to give you a beer.
Yeah.
All right.
What's
So
coming up next?
Who do you have the advantage here in this next one? We got Walter.
This, to me, and this
Yeah.
is no offense
No,
to
no,
my
right.
good friends,
Yeah, I know.
Jason and
we're all friends
Walter.
here.
This is a mismatch.
It's a mismatch.
Yeah. It was supposed to be as well, but this is more of a mismatch. So I and my good friend Chris Hamset, Sammy Sofa, we have a match versus Fly Rye, and Jasper. So I have to sign off.
I got you.
Somebody
I can
else
take it by himself.
is going to come join Ian Hughes, and I will talk to you guys later.
All right. I got it. Adam, I can do it. All right.
Good job, buddy.
So, Nelson. Nelson's just looking it up. Nelson against Bob. Let's go. I'm good. Walter, would you play? Oh boy. Perfect. Walter, play your golf. No, you're not, though. At 2 minutes? Minute? How long do I have? How long do I have? You don't even know how it goes. All right. So we got Bub Golf. I don't even know. All right. So Bub. I'm trying to see where that pin is. That's actually good, dude. That's doable.
That's in the hole. 100% in the hole.
What?
He said 100% is in the hole.
I haven't seen.
100% is in the hole.
It's long.
No, not 100%. 100%. All right, that's.
Told you it was long.
But it, yeah.
It said it was long. Well, give me some shit. All right, so they're
All right,
on
come on, Much
wait,
Beats. Oh,
that's
that's.
on one. He went over here. That's a great look. It's a great look down there.
So one click, 91 yards, so like 37%.
It's maybe 2 clicks. And then on the other side we got good looks everywhere.
No, that's not a good look.
What? They're great looks.
So 37%, he's gonna hit this on the right.
Straight down wind. There's a little more wind.
But he's jabbing it.
I don't like that.
No.
I'd snipe that all day.
I say his partner had to have made it if he's jabbing it.
Why would he?
What did he hit it? If it was 37, I called it. I don't know what it was, but it was in the hole.
Let's go back to Bub Paco. Bub, he's not doing that shot if he made it.
That might be. You might be right.
No.
You might be right.
Yeah. That was tasty on 3.
All right. So Muntz, just hold one. Sniper. If
we're gonna go up here?
he knows his partner's probably safe on this hole. So we do 99.5% and he's in?
In this format, I think they already know. Like we're here, we're drinking. Like
I
didn't see the
nice
total
shot,
number.
bub. Nice shot.
Doesn't matter though. Nice shot. Attaboy.
It doesn't. GSPs are nice, but they do mean something in this though. It's a tiebreaker.
All right. It's
So
not
we
even matter.
need the G. It's not going to matter. You're right.
Not on Dodge.
So someone goes 3 better to win.
I mean, no. Dodge is one of those fun courses, I think, where there's enough swing holes where you make 1 or 2 and it's over.
Right. But okay, so he already made 1.
Oh, that's long. That's way long.
Muntz is already up 1. DSP.
Did you see there? This is gonna Bob Paco gonna make a chip here.
Paco already made it. That's the only reason he went for it. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, so
the winner of this is in the
King of
finals.
the Hill.
Yeah.
King of the Hill match against one of the next 2 winners of the Fly Ride Calzone. Jasper.
That was a good shot.
And Rumley and Sofa. Oh. Nice.
On Woodland, right?
Oh, I think Woodland should be all weekend. Yes,
I mean,
all weekend
it's
Woodland. Nothing but Woodland.
It's actually an
if
advantage to the Canadian because no, no offense to anyone here who's here, but Fly Ride is the best at this point player on Woodlands.
I would like to count myself in there a little bit, but
you're
No?
you're good,
all right.
but you'll get skull fucked.
All right, fair enough. Oh, you can't say cuss words. Yeah, watch the cuss word. You
Sure.
All right. Right. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
You will not win. He's good. Have you played against it, Ryan?
Do you want to give me some odds? We'll do head to head after this stream. I'll give it a shot.
I kind of do want to take that action.
Let's do it.
All
right, look,
all
listen.
Let's go back to where.
Listen, Bub, right here. You do silver tee. That's in the hole. Silver tee jab. I wouldn't even move it, and it's in the hole for Bub.
He's not gonna make it.
He
Swipe was off.
He 100%. Yeah.
That's the hardest part, though. So what do you feel like you struggle more with setting up
Swipe.
with what you want or the swipe?
Swipe.
1,000%.
Mine's 100% to the right
Yeah.
every time. If I throw something out, it's always up to the right.
Yeah, I'm to the left. So.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's weird. Nice to know about you.
Yeah. My swipe's left, yours right. That's good.
But I do. Yeah, I 100% swipe. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of these guys. I mean, well, not everyone. I've talked to Bub. First time meeting him this weekend. He's like, hey man, I don't count nothing. I don't know percentages. I just play Phil, and I'm like, hey, I respect that. That's fine. But like,
That's going back to the olden days.
Right.
It's freaking
But like, if you give me a 2-iron, 1-iron, or something like that, I mean, and I know what the hole plays, I should make it. It's my swipe. It has nothing to do with
yeah,
what
I agree.
information I have in my head.
Paco's just waiting for the
I would love
dancing.
Oh, Bub. I think Bub go edge of the G, swipe it straight. I know he doesn't do clicks, but I'd say edge of the G, blowing right, going right, and that's in the hole. Oh, that's
Too little too far.
a little left. That's all right.
Hold on.
It's all right.
It's a good shot though.
I don't know if Muntz needed to clean that up, but if he did,
If
great
you
shot,
were a
Muntz.
new player,
Yeah.
would you try to swipe putt or would you turn and putt?
That's a hard one, honestly, because like I mean, anything more than left 3, I probably turn putt.
Yeah.
But if it's left 2, I'm just gonna swipe it. 100%.
What's the yardage though? You gonna do that?
I don't care about those yards. I don't know no clicks.
So it's left to it's 60 feet. You're not moving it.
I'm moving it, but
Okay.
I'm not. But I don't count anything.
Right.
It looks
Okay.
like 2 cups out, just like on a normal golf course. It looks 2 cups out. All right, I'm gonna head to 2 cups out.
So you're a turn putter.
I am. Yeah. You?
I've been a turn putter for 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
Well,
That's the way to do it.
I'm glad you're coming out today. We all appreciate that.
There's no. I mean, I'm sorry, but
I do. Swipe.
there aren't many swipe putters that are the
Right.
elite levels.
You have Riley,
I mean, it's Riley.
but he's pretty good.
He's better than most.
Yeah, better than most.
I mean,
Are you gonna do a call? You gonna do a better than most call?
he is better than most.
Better than most.
He's not even here. He's gone.
Oh no, he's right there.
Where?
He just blends
He's
in with.
still playing. Oh,
Yeah,
he is.
Yeah, you see him. You know where he's at. All right. See, so here's the controversy I have.
On 14? Talk to me.
I play to the left where Bub's playing every single time. I don't care what the look is, and I maniacs it every time. I don't ever go to the fairway. Never. Never.
80%, maybe 85.
To the fairway?
No, to the
sand?
left.
Okay.
I need to see where the pin is and where the wind is.
I don't care. I don't even care. I feel like
But you're good.
I'm not.
How many times you roll qualify though?
3.
Yeah, see?
How many you?
1.
No.
1.
Oh.
Well,
Just
I
3?
mean,
In the
one.
wrestling rink?
1. Wrestling.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good one to go to.
Yeah, it was sweet. It was fun. Oh, God. What is it? We got trouble here for Bub.
Bub is going to be in trouble. I don't know, of course, what his partner did, but that's as safe as he could do. I mean, that was a really good shot. That is a
bang.
If Paco missed that, that is a
Way downtown bang from Bub.
If if Paco missed that,
It's one of those ones where you got big cock and you just let it hang.
That's the game winner. I'm just saying. But yeah. I think all right.
No,
Are they just
that was
now
long
on?
and right
Are
all
they
day.
just now on 9? That must be two. Never mind. Yankees playing. I don't know who's slow in life. Like you're on 9. Nelson. God, Paco is on 16. But hey, y'all are playing great. Y'all are down. Y'all are gonna have to bring it back. It's a lie, but it's fine. Hey, don't. I want to.
This is not a fun look here.
No, I always hit an iron here. I will never hit a wood ever.
There's a lot of people that like to get up on that, like
Oh, never.
the shit.
I tried it like 3 times and I dropped
Oh
in the
gosh,
hole.
here we go.
I
Here we
never
go.
did
They
again.
gotta make this.
Oh no, Bub Grabber. Oh no.
That's to go in.
Well, Bub Grabber.
Trying to see what the match is at.
I would say
They have to make this.
he Grabber right here would be perfect. Bub is the
Missed
grabber
it.
king. Are they down one?
Trying to see. I can't.
I mean, they're 7 holes behind, so it's hard for us to keep up. We apologize. We're doing our best. Nelson's gonna hold this. Bub's gonna hold this, and y'all are gonna go.
They're on hole 10.
Y'all are gonna go ecstatic. Yes, they're on hole 10.
What?
They're. It's fine. Yoop.
Speed
Cheers.
Sassy Molassie.
Cheers. Let's not say anything messed up. Let's go.
What a putt.
It was a great
That was
putt.
a great putt
It is.
from Bud Paco.
I wonder. I'm going to be interested to see what.
How are they? What,
I want to
did
see.
they just sit there and wait? I'm so confused. What a great maniacs.
I want
Do you
to
see this? That was a great maniacs.
But-
I got to make that putt. But
I wish I could see what Paco and Caleb's look was on that hole.
Paco, oh, that's great.
We haven't seen it yet, So like right
it's
now,
actually Munson, Caleb.
well, no, but I want to see Paco and Caleb's look because
Bub
Bub
yeah.
and Muntz have the
I'm with
same
you.
look, So I want to see what their look was like because it could get bad. We need an issue on 17.
Are you gonna throw this up in the air? Or are you gonna
No,
throw it low?
he's waiting on.
No, are you going to?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to hit a 4-iron sniper. I'm gonna hit this about 50%, and it's gonna slide like an extra 10%.
You're still gonna go for that.
Well, I'm gonna aim a little right and try to take it around the frame.
You're hoping for the slide in.
Oh, that 100%.
Okay.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're not holding it any other way, right?
I mean, I'm not.
You're not even trying for it, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I would.
I'm jabbing that, hoping it comes down the hill.
Oh no, 100. Nah.
That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm not a multiple world qualifier. Oh, what? All right.
Yes, sir. I got you, Per. We'll be all right. I'll at least punch him in the chest. See, I don't like the woods from here. It's
Have
probably
to, though.
smart.
From where
No,
he was.
I would have hit O'Bird. It runs so fast.
You wouldn't hit Oberg from there. You hit
Yes, I would.
300 plus. But never got
He
there.
just hit a 307 club. Why not hit a
Would not.
300 club?
No, wouldn't have got there.
Huh?
You've been sharp.
I was going to make a comment that I would regret later because it's on stream.
It's short.
Nothing to do against you, just
It's
someone
short.
I would have
It's
commented.
short. All right. We got 257. I'm saying it's got to be at least 3 wood.
No, for what shot though?
Well, what ball?
Right, that's what I'm saying. What ball? Like, if you're gonna go sniper,
Sniper's got to
no,
be
sniper's
freaking
that good.
3 wood.
Nah, that's perfect.
That's not perfect. You are not going to hit 265. Oh, it's downwind. Sorry.
Yeah. It might get there.
What was it in?
No, it might get there. I think if he cuts it a little into the wind, and
Yeah, that's enough
straight might be
though.
perfect.
If he jibs it the right way.
Oh, he only hit 96.
Oh, geez. That is the side low and low.
Wow. I know. I just want to be dramatic. Nelson, can I be dramatic one time in my life?
I was right in the horse's ass.
Hey. Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
It happens. So, where are we
One
at
hole out.
Can I
All right.
where are we at in this match?
Do we need one hole out to win?
Oh god, that's not good either.
It's gonna be hard from there.
Yeah, that's not what you want.
I'm sorry, Nelson. I really am.
Paco
You
sitting
should-
back there like
You should not be.
Paco sitting back there like shit.
You should not be in shouting distance. That's what.
Oh, that's
That's that shot of Bubs on this hole
That was good.
might have won it.
It did.
If they need a hole out, Bub's shot there might.
So you're going jab here, right?
No, absolutely not.
To that pin.
No.
Well, but if you know that, even if you know
My partner's safe.
what
My
what
my partner's
situation
in with
is.
an eagle.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
100%.
to.
I'm jabbing it. Yeah.
Okay.
But I would definitely sniper.
I would still jab it.
But I don't think that's enough. I don't think it gets there.
Yeah. Well, I would.
26, 28 yards. You could try to swipe harder, but it ain't getting there.
It's an easy eagle.
It was an easy eagle, but I mean, from what intel I've gathered, they need a hole out. I don't know if that's accurate, but from what intel I've gathered, they need a hole out, and
They are running out of holes.
leaving it short is not a way to make a hole out,
You
right?
gotta be a little bit aggressive here.
You can't leave it short, right?
Never up, never in.
Never. Oh, are you and Russ brothers?
No. I've just played golf for a long time.
Fair enough.
All right, here we go. This has got to be good here. This is a tough shot
No,
that they got.
Hit a 2-iron or a 1-iron, please.
No one plays that though.
Yes,
Oh.
everyone plays that.
No, everyone plays high.
Never, I've never played high in that hole one time in my life.
I want to see you. I want to see it.
You want
go.
matches after this? Let's go.
No, I don't want to play match.
Oh no, right here. Look, 1-iron sniper.
Well, yeah.
Hit it
208.
Well, hit it like 230.
230.
No, 1-iron though. I'm not
I'm
hitting
doing
it. I don't
the
know the.
math.
I don't know the 2-iron math though.
No, I'm saying 1-iron, but yeah.
Yeah.
I did 1-iron here.
If it was 238.
Front. It's front. Yeah.
It's 238.
You want to get crazy for the fun ball on that?
No, absolute. It's never gonna go back left though.
That's a good shot. Safe. Good shot.
I don't think they need safe though.
I mean,
I think.
do they know they're down one?
I think he needs a hole out.
I don't know if you chase that right down, but here we go.
Send it. It's funny.
Yeah, but you are a gambler.
No. So going into Worlds 4 last year,
Yeah.
I asked Riley Hitchcock. And Rattlesnake and Eagles had just came out. I said, if you're on hole 12 and
12.
the championship is
I know
on
it. Over the
under the arc,
under or over the arch.
right.
Yeah.
I said, if the championship's on the line, what are you doing? He's like, I think I'm playing it safe. And I just sent a send it meme. I'm like, dude, if the championship's on the line, I'm sending that. I'm not going out not trying.
Yeah. I have a hard time laying up.
Who won?
Wait, you're calling it. You should know.
GSP win?
We are still on the call then.
Yeah, no, we'll keep it going until Andy comes back in.
I would keep it moving.
I would enjoy a short break to have a
Let's keep it moving.
Yeah. Let's go. But who's next?
But in the break.
Okay. Sweet. Hey guys, you know what? I think everyone here is parched, and we're gonna come back, and we'll be back here in a few minutes.
Back to the finals. bang this bitch in. We'll see if Phil can make this. And end it. Make it count. Yeah. I don't. I don't want to call random stuff. Oh, Woodland. Woodland. Let's go. Jason, I would love some Woodland calls. Okay. Nice start. Way to warm up. Feels like what?
Phil's ready to go.
Yeah, no, he's locked in. Man, if I had that here, I would lock in too.
Sexy.
Well, I mean, we don't have any. But it is. All right, Jason, how you doing?
Doing good.
How's your Windy City going?
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Got bounced out and whatever. Played some cabinet. Seen some good people. Having some
We
good drinks.
we just moved to freaking.
We like. Are we just warming up here?
No, we don't do warm-ups on the stream. So let's just kill this. Like, you know, your warm-ups are fun. Yeah, kill them. Like, how often do you warm up before you play? How often do you warm up? Yeah, same. Like, if I have a match in two, I'm just going to go in. All the order are bad. I just fight bad. And that might favor. Actually, I think it hurts Phil. Phil's either that groove rhythm player, right? And there's so much going. That doesn't. I don't think it matters.
That's Phil's style then.
Well, he hasn't made anything up. Watch.
He makes his over through there.
No, he didn't make it.
Well, he's still gonna make birdie. He's the eagle. Get out of there. Boom. Yep. He's feeling good.
Stars.
All right. We got months and we're calling Caleb. I'm gonna go get him.
Shoot the shit. We're on months and who? Months and Southwood. That's an Iowa guy. And then Sofa, you just can't tell. Sofa is a great dude. And he's a great player. But when he gets sideways, it just gets a little. Who's playing right now? Alex, moving on. Its end. All right. Need some soap. Whatever, don't play it. Yeah, we need some. Another Mark. Is Trash playing this right now? Who's playing it then? It's live. Where is he? Yeah. Well, no more warm-ups. Let's go. Let's go. It's you. Not messing with that. Let's go. these guys are just trying to buy time. Oh, now Romy put his glasses on. He means business. Hey, Phil, you only got GSP on like 3 of those. Yeah, wait for you. Live yet? There we go. We good? Yeah. Okay. Ready to get this next match on. Can we get the cheeses on there? We'll get it on eventually. No, we won't. Yep. Okay. Good. All right. And vegan. Phil, where are you going?
I'll be right back, he says. Famous last words. We'll put some of it. Oh, here comes Sofa.
Sofa King getting himself together.
No, he's not getting himself together. Let's be serious. Chris, sit down. You got to play.
All right.
Here we go. You got to play. I don't even know. Oh, it is actually.
Yeah. What course are we on for this match? Do we know? Do we have? Crawdad. Okay.
Crawdad.
Beautiful. Love this.
Fuck.
Love this.
Let's go. So we got a little Rumley Sofa against a little Muntz Beard. Where'd Muntz go?
Muntz is around here somewhere.
Yeah, he's just.
There he goes. He's been trying to find his partner, and
there he is.
Yep. You
Always.
think?
Let's go. Here we go. So,
All right, gentlemen,
this is going to be a great match. On that course, we got fireworks. If they can start appropriately.
So that's going to be a course, obviously, where we're going to get some fireworks off the get-go. The front nine's going to play. You're going to have some stingers. You're going to have some, 2 better, 3 better. You're going to have it off the get-go to stay in the match. And then you're going to hope to just manage the back.
Play-wise, this is a great
I
course.
agree. It's probably right up there with Pine Coast, but those are 2 of my favorites.
Coast, how do you like Pine Coast?
I do too, but I think for match play, those are great. They're just they're courses that separate things. They make the game interesting.
All right, let's see what we got.
We got Sofa getting dialed in over there.
Sofa can't even freaking see. Get him some freaking spectacles. What does Phil want? Log him in.
He held number 1, Sofa, off and running.
But yeah, we didn't see it.
On the phone. Because he can't play on the iPad.
Yeah, he's terrible. So we assume you hold in.
Yeah.
All right, got some Munson, E, B, M.
All right, so Muntz with his typical just throw it out there, throw some heat on there.
You would have done the same thing. You would have done the same thing.
100%. Now we bring out the 3-iron jab, and
I am going Ober here, but that's just me.
Yeah, I like teach their own. Ober, 1-iron. I mean, they're all jab
it's
shots.
Easy math. Look at Sofer. He's so locked in.
Back slice. Oh, it's off. There it goes. Better there.
I'm still looking at Sofa how locked in he is.
Sofa's always locked in.
No,
by the
long.
hole.
Missed it.
Muntz, easy par. So it looks like right now we got Phil
Wait.
and Sofa are going to be up 1.
Have they not teed off yet? What just happened? That sofa was like dialing that in. They tricked us. All right, here we go. All right, Phil and sofa. They're gonna go lowered. Munson.
All right.
Uh,
Muntz going over the top.
we have to. He's naked still.
He's going to fix that. He's probably going to go like something, what, sniper, a little bit of
Nah.
backspin, something. Phil dialed in, and boom, in the hole.
Oh, we have a lead.
Rumley holing out.
Well, Rumley, that's interesting. We yell that because Rumley
He
is
does
actually
that a lot.
Well, no, Rumley is actually like a bad thing in the game.
Nah,
No.
that would be a lumpy.
Well, what I'm saying, if you Rumley something, you've made 2 and then didn't make it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Nice shot there. Bring it back a little bit to the hole.
Gonna make this chip here on the Muntz side.
Yeah, he's got this. I don't know. I don't use the grabber on the chipper. I'm more of a just straight jab it or a straight,
I'm gonna throw the worst case. I'm gonna throw the jab on it too.
Yeah. Ranger. I mean, but just I never.
Ranger, no.
Sometimes I'll use the sniper though. That's interesting.
Well, if you need
you
to
get that weird downhill lie or something.
or if it like there's trouble beyond the other side, I can see that.
So the Oberd look right here. Is this a? I don't play this.
I
I don't know the math. I mean,
I'm a 3-iron here, but I don't play sniper, so
what are we looking like 65% maybe?
I haven't even looked at see what the
70?
math is.
Phil's just jamming away.
Phil's like, I've already started a table while we're waiting for you, Nelson.
I like this. I like the grabber look.
I like it though.
Old school grabber look right here. Boom. Come back. A little short. Still in the hole. Muntz is really trying to figure the math on his head here.
I mean, he might dial us right in. It's a good look if you know the numbers.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe 70. I just some wind.
Here we go. See.
$65. Yeah.
You missed.
Yeah.
Good number.
Good number, just a little off.
All right. Phil's got a sniper on. He's just playing safe.
Just, I mean, hole 5. What can you do? There's no reason to get aggressive there. You're not going to make anything crazy. Just
he could have thrown some on that.
Get your birdie or whatever. Get out of there. Get your eagle, I should say. All right, so we're on hole 6 for Phil. Easy jab look right here. A little bit of wind downhill. Oh, this is gorgeous. I'll bet you a drink that Phil makes this.
He's not gonna make it. I'm in.
I'll bet you a drink.
I said I'm in. He's not gonna miss.
Oh, Phil, I owe you a drink. He was dialed in.
He was dialed in.
These are right up his alley. Phil likes to play the jabs. He doesn't like to play a lot of other balls. That's his favorite ball in the entire world.
Phil jabs.
Sofa. Not sure what he's doing down there. I can see the disgust in his eyes on something he just did. Yeah.
So before the game started, who would you have your odds on? Would you put it on Phil and
I
Sofa
I think
or
I it's 100% a toss up. Both these guys are all four of these guys are good, and on any given day, you just don't know what
yeah,
you're getting.
I don't disagree.
I think Phil's dialed in right here. He loves the 3-iron jab look, and
He's carrying
so
Sofa.
Sofa's already got one. Sofa hold out one though, so he's done something for the team. But
Yeah, it
Phil
didn't do much though.
Phil gets this. You never know. I mean, this could be that could be put him 2 up.
But then the back nine is where it's fun. What happens?
There's always a back.
There's a
Ooh,
back nine.
good shot.
Yeah, it's an even match on the front.
Munts definitely at a slower pace than Phil. Couple holes behind at this point. Three iron.
Nothing.
Man, it's a gorgeous look.
He's not gonna
Just
make it
get the
though.
line right, and it's money.
Both of them.
Yep.
Right looks. They're not gonna make it though. It's the weird part.
Philip backspin. Oh, so close. 18, almost 18,000
Not gonna
GSPs.
go.
Months.
Welcome to the leaderboard.
Phil with a solid one better on the front. Solid GSPs. Ooh.
Nope. 5 straight. It's in.
I'm pretty sure that Rumley and Sofa are going to be 1 up after the turn.
Hmm. They need help.
Actually, I stand corrected. It looks like that Epic Beard Man, Mr. Caleb, and Mr. Muntz are 1 up after the turn.
No chance. A joke.
All right, let's see. Muntz dialed in here. It's a good jab look right here. What do you think, you? 97%?
He's got to move it just a hair.
Actually, maybe a little less. 96.
He's got to move it a hair.
Let the hill do the work. Trickle
Yeah,
down.
let it ride in there with the wind. A little too much. That's an easy putt.
Yeah.
He's in.
But you know what? Your partner's made that hole. Just go after it. Get a little aggressive and see what you can do. That's what it's about. All right. Hole 10. This is always interesting right here.
Wait, so are they that far behind?
Yeah. Muntz is a few holes. He's playing a little bit slower. Phil's getting ready to take off on the back, and he rips a 3-iron sniper, and that's a good shot.
That's safe.
Hell yeah.
That's nice of you.
Get your eagle and get off on 10. I mean, there's no reason to get aggressive.
No.
Just do your thing and move on.
Yep. I'm carrying on.
Now, this is something interesting too. I mean, you can always have a little fun. You play your hole right on 11. You can always have a chip or some kind of a run at a eagle. It's going to use maniacs here. Circle it around, play a little, yep, curl it.
Showing all that.
Either have a 3-iron sniper or a 3-iron. Maybe he might do the pitching wedge shove. Who knows?
How much we got?
All right, so we got Muntz over here on 10. We'll see what he does with this hole.
How far has Phil got?
Phil's looking at 80 yards, and he's going to go ahead with the sniper. look. So he's gonna,
Interesting. I wouldn't, but let's
yeah,
go.
he's gonna probably play this right about 50% and just hope that it goes in. And he's 52. Oh, really close, really close. Had the right look, just a little bit off with the wind, but
Valiant effort.
nonetheless, nice shot. Muntz here has got to worry about that tree. If he gets up and over that tree, he's fine. But I think Phil was coming in at a different angle, which gave him a little bit more wiggle room. But this is sketch. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. So, but we're assuming that his partner has made eagle, and
Right.
Muntz is just being a little aggressive and seeing what
He's
happens.
going for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But not having the ability to look at what those other two are doing
No wrinkle.
it hinders us to make the call on what they're doing. Oof, oof. Been there, done that. Just get out of there. Oh boy. Oh yes. Laugh it off, Muntz. Good shot. GSP? No GSPs for Phil Rumley. So this course always comes down to 15, 17. I mean, those are the two deal breakers typically on this.
Yeah.
You know,
Really.
you're going to get a few hole out looks. Throughout the 14 can provide a nice hole out look. 16 sometimes can, but at the end of the day, if 15 and 17 are the deal breakers at this point. Yes, yes, sir. Sofa rubbing the scrub on his beard. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to do that.
All right, we got Rumley over there dialed in. This is a great look with a jab. I prefer the sniper on this look, but jab is also nice and just rolls it.
Good place.
Yeah, solid effort, but not going to get it done.
Let's go see what they do.
All right, hole number 12. 12 plays longer than you think, or it plays shorter than you think. It's downhill, so you don't need as much club and as much power. But obviously, his partner has already played this hole, and
So it makes different.
which is the reason why he's running with a jab, and he's going to make a run at this hole. So he might be looking at something like 87, 90% and just run it down the hill and hope that it goes in because he knows his partner is in the hole. Let's see.
Too much.
Yeah, it might be too much.
It is.
Close. Nice shot though. Just a little offline, but that was the right idea. That's the ability of playing with your partner right next to you to make those kind of decisions and have one person go for it and one person get in the clubhouse with the shot.
Totally.
Phil with a nice shot on 15. Oh man. Eagle on 15 warms my heart. You can't go wrong with it. I just
no.
All day. Get your eagle and move on. You're taking 2 strokes from Ambrose.
So this has got jab written all over it right here. This is right up Phil Rumley's alley, and he's going to make a run at this one. This is a Phil Rumley shot, if there ever was one. Nice shot by Muntz. Sofa smirking over there. He did something good. He's helping the team.
He didn't make it. Maybe
he's paying his meal ticket tonight. Nice swipe. Oh no, didn't come back enough. So Muntz got the 2-iron. I don't know this shot to be honest with you. It looks like about a 50%er.
maybe 55%. I would 3 iron. I don't know how much the 2 iron carries. 60. Okay. Good shot. Safely. All right, so 17 is a atrocious look for Phil and Muntz. Let's see what we go up and over. Oh, nice. Phil bent it perfectly. Do you ever play it through there, through the trees? Do you ever play like a orbits or something like a low T
15.
on no on 17? Gives you an idea. Like there's that option too. But sometimes that wind is just really weird, or you're getting a lot of something in your face, and it doesn't feel right. But you get that perfect look through the trees. It's usually around 80% over the low T over.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
Well, I know what the number is. It doesn't mean I can do it. So I mean, I think we're all there. Full line down the putt. Oh, Phil Rumley. His partner made that though. Sofa made eagle, so he's good. All right, so Muntz lining up his shot on 17. We had no idea what the look was for Sofa and Caleb was, but jab here. Do you ever play jab on this hole? Sofa's smirking. He likes something.
He's drunk. No.
All right.
Actual.
So Muntz is, I mean, he's got to be like 96, 7%, and just hopes that he hits it perfectly. But if his partner's already made the two, go for it. See what happens.
Wait.
Oh, oh. It appears that this one might be over and in the books.
That's so probation.
Do we got a winner over there, guys? No, Sofa's got stuff all over his face. He's got some going down some wings or something.
Be surprised.
He's in the clubhouse and enjoying himself, so he feels good about things. Phil, not so much. He's a little unsure about things, and it's just being cautious. Good shot. Okay. Bingo. Dunno. All right. It looks like Sofa and Mr. Phil are moving on to the next round. They're happy. Look. So Sofa's licking his fingers, so it's officially over, guys. All right. All right. We'll check back with you guys here in a few minutes. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody, to the Windy City Showdown number 4. I'm here with Tyler Caskey, a big studly man, and we're about to watch Fly Rye and Jody versus Steven and Tyler.
Calzone, I believe,
Excellent.
as he chews his dinner.
Little snack.
Get a little pizza in him. Got to fill that belly before he starts swiping.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Nope. Old Paquito wants to comment about the Texas, the all Texas commentary team.
Hello, Paco.
We just got to make sure he's over there so he's not kissing us.
We can see him on stream. You need some huancaína? So hopefully we're starting pretty soon.
Is this the final?
I don't think so.
No, the semifinal.
I think there's still.
Okay, maybe quarterfinals.
I think we still have at least 6 teams.
Got a few more matches to go. We can knock it out. Quarterfinal. Okay, winner of this gets Bub and Paco.
Paco just got 38,000 GSPs to win the match, and that's his highest in the history of Golden T-Mobile for him.
I wish I could vouch for that, but he got 60,000 against me on TG Front.
Well, thanks for letting me look like an idiot.
That's what I'm here for. He definitely gave his login information to somebody else. That's for sure. So we got, looks like Repairman on the right. I recognize that pumpkin head anywhere.
This is Elk.
Elk front. So you really want to make this number 1.
Yeah, and it's probably a chipper look if you really get it to the end of by the fringe.
Yeah, it's a GT Part 3, but you really feel like you're losing a stroke if you don't get a eagle here. Repairman going with a 3-iron on that. I agree, Micah. That's a chipper look right there. 53 yards, 100% chipper. Ooh. Oh, Repairman just misses it right. Let's see what Jasper has for us.
I didn't see what club he had. Hopefully it's chipper.
I don't think chipper goes back that far. It might. Oh, and he got it. So just like that, Fly Rye and Jasper, or Fly Fi, if anybody's looking at that. Fly Rye and Jasper take a 1-stroke lead through 1.
That was a awful shot there, if I'm being honest.
That is just not testing the water on the right. Just making sure you got a putt, take your GT par and move on. Looks like Jasper might scare it a little bit more, but not much better.
Maybe they're trying to play safe and then let the A partner go after everything.
Yeah, exactly. Got the Repairman going with a 6-wood sniper here. I really like the O-Bird sniper on this, on hole 3.
It's a good shot.
Jasper taking a similar approach to the O-Bird sniper and going 1-iron sniper. I don't quite have the 1-iron figured out.
I don't have the O or the 1. I play this one safe, usually with a wood
and a javelin.
Yeah.
I did that for a long time.
The front pin is not super enjoyable.
Yeah.
But
I agree, but it's best ball. It's best ball. You can go after it. You can be a little aggressive.
Now the second round, they'll have a different setup. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we're sending matches, so different setups. Number 4, probably one of the 2 tricky holes on Elk Ridge Horn.
On the front? Or the hole 18?
No, I mean, I'm thinking 4 and 15.
Yeah. 16, if I'm remembering correctly, is that the one that can play long? I haven't played elk in about 6-8 months. 4 is definitely, in my opinion, probably the hardest.
Yeah, 4 probably. I mean,
if it sets up.
Yeah, I definitely have a hard time with 15. 18 can be difficult, and 17. 17 is the par 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe 4 difficult holes depending on setup.
Difficult-ish compared to the new courses.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the new courses were just, sometimes you take one worse and you're happy with it.
Sometimes 4 or 5 worse.
Definitely if you're Ian Hughes on Eagles Peak.
Ian, shout out. How you doing? All right.
Looks like he's doing great.
All right, we'll see. We're only 1 hole apart, so not terrible. Hole 5 looks, sniper's probably easier. Not a great shot, but nice and safe.
Got the repairman on 7. That's a longish look, so I think he's taking the right approach here. Get it up to the front of that little green area. And that plays long up the hill there.
7 was one of the other ones that I remember. It can play pretty long, and if you make the mistake of hitting a javelin, it won't stick on that fairway normally.
Absolutely. You got to play about 2 clubs long on 7 for sure. Or the right club and a Maniacs and just play for a putt. Jasper not scaring that hole at all. Playing the safe route. Going to let Fly Rye just go after it. Repairman makes a long putt. He's getting records left and right. Course records left and right. Must have just logged into this device.
Still 1 hole apart. Number 8 looks relatively easy.
Oh, that's juicy. That is juicy. He's
9 wood. He needs to play some more wind.
Definitely going jab there and let it run down and probably bounce right over the hole if it's me.
He was never playing near enough wind.
No.
But relatively easy chip. See if we can knock it in. There you go.
Yep. Jasper looks like he might be going naked here.
That's a interesting technique that I wouldn't advise.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Better club up if you're going sniper.
I should have enough to get up there. I don't think it's going to challenge the hole at all.
No, definitely going to be a little short. Or long.
And it challenged the hole. And it challenged the hole.
Yeah, what the fuck do we... I mean, what do we know?
Ian Hughes, everybody.
I think Jody might take a better approach here. He might go 9 wood, high tee, javelin.
That is definitely a 9 wood javelin look. Take a touch off and
a little 98%. Let the wind.
Phil Rumley would agree with that percentage.
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't see where he's aimed, but I don't think he's playing enough wind either.
No, definitely not. And
there was a lot wrong with that one.
Near hard enough.
The old 88%er.
He's just 10% off. With a different ball.
Yeah, that happens.
And Chipper Sniper's questionable here as the repairman. That tee shot there.
I missed the tee shot, but I see the result.
Yeah, it went in the water. Playing to that island, it just plays a lot shorter than you think.
A lot of times you can make the fairway even when you don't. There's a few looks where you cannot make it, but most of them you can, and people don't realize that.
I'd say 90-95% of the time you can make the fairway.
We'll see it when Jody.
Yeah, even if the indicator is right on the edge and you've got a headwind, a Maniacs makes it. Got a 1 iron on 9 for Jody here.
Compost stays up on 11. Jesus would agree with him.
With that pin placement, I'm going to the lower fairway.
I go to the lower every time, but I'm not saying that's the right way to go.
Yeah. A 4 iron from the lower fairway.
That's a good shot.
That is a good shot. In fact, that's a great shot.
That's a great shot.
That's a great shot. And Jody made the leaderboard with a 1 worse GT par.
Yeah, I didn't see what he dropped. Oh, 8.
On 8, yeah. That's what we call a Rumley par.
All right, we'll get to see the look on 10 whenever Jody decides to hit enter.
Yeah, I only saw it flying in the air, so I'll be curious to see the setup there. This Campos just puts it just a touch by there. That's another one that I've found the O-Bird sniper. You can really attack 12.
I'm not an O-Bird fan because if you miss, you have to make a putt. Putting is not my forte.
That's understandable. I was just saying earlier, you know what? I don't mind a 30-foot putt. Let me just, we were talking about the chipper.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit a chipper javelin almost every time as long as there's no danger behind it.
I agree.
Because I'm not worried about a 30-foot putt.
Yeah. I love a chipper jav.
Yeah. Jody was saying he plays a lot of chipper ranger. That's not a combination I play often at all.
Yeah, I don't know many scenarios where I would need a chipper ranger, but
I think the only time is if a jav isn't going to get there. That's probably the only time that I'm going to hit a ranger. So
I'd probably end
not
up
very
hitting
often.
a sand wedge 50%. Or double the yardage, whatever it is.
Yeah. Double the yardage. Extra 5% out of the sand.
Oh yeah. All right, here's the setup on 10.
Oh yeah, that
clears
easily
so
makes
easily.
it. Easily makes it.
So we need to give Campos a tutorial on easy fairway hits.
I mean, that's going to be holeable from right there.
I agree.
Plays a little bit longer than you expect, but definitely holeable.
You can probably throw a 3-iron at it, 2.
Yeah. I'm not mad at the 9 wood though. I don't think that quite gets there though. I think I go 7 wood and 92%.
That one's got a little wind in your back. I think at 100%, it's got a chance to get close.
Yeah. I think we're going to be a little short here. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, we got a tasty shot on 15.
That was a very nice line. Campos now several holes ahead.
Jody's going to have a long conversation about this shot. Make sure he's doing the right thing here.
Fly rye, what do I do? Please help me.
Yeah.
Jody from South Dakota.
Jody, a dude from South Dakota.
South Dakota. He's an Aztec.
Yeah.
He's a huge fan of Tony Gwynn.
Well, that's San Diego.
Oh, that is. I'm screwed that all up.
I can't think of anybody from South Dakota.
I'm trying to think of some South Dakota. Where'd Josh Allen go? He was somewhere around there.
Montana.
Yeah. Close enough.
Yeah. So I think, like I expected, it was a little bit short on Jody's approach there. Not positive though.
I didn't see it, so I'm going to disagree with you and say I was totally right. But he was definitely outside of GSPs.
Fair enough.
He looks like he's going to play.
He's going to play to the top as well.
Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't hit a knot. No, he can't be playing to the top, can he?
Campos going to play nice and safe on 17. Easy look on 17. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not, but that back pin is usually a good 2-iron javelin.
I think he played a high lofted club. Not positive though.
Yeah, again, I forget they're playing safe, so their partners can stay clean and their partners can hole out. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hole 11 is really an ideal pin position for points.
Oh yeah. You got the weight just wrong there.
Just wrong, 100%.
Little extra.
Repairman on 18. Ooh, snuck it in, a little slurpage.
So what did we end up there with? 12 under for Repairman, only dropping 10. 13. Okay.
So Yeah, I don't know if he had a hole out.
No hole outs there. Jody did get one, so they're going to be behind on that.
And I assume GSPs do matter.
GSPs are the
in doubles.
tiebreaker. Jasper with a 30,000 almost advantage on the front.
We'll see if he's a jab guy or a sniper grabber guy on this hole.
Hey, but this is going to come down to Tusky and Calzone.
Yeah, it should be pretty entertaining and quite a slow match, I'm sure.
We're going to give up a little resolution with Tusky playing on the phone.
But do they stream as well, or just one side of the team?
You know, it looks like they're playing now, so I think maybe we got the.
That is good. I see a handsome devil named Tusky there.
Yeah.
Looks like he's playing.
Oh, don't you know?
Toronto.
What you think about the Maple Leafs, eh?
Did they win against Florida tonight? I didn't.
Yeah, I believe they did. Last I checked, it was 2-0.
Well,
late in the third, so
I believe Ryan took $20 off of one Brady Stanfield.
That can be confirmed. I did see the funds change hands.
If Ryan's wife is watching, he did win $20.
Go ahead and check him on that. Make sure you get that off of him. I mean, that's like 28 Canadian. So
the exchange rate is fantastic these days.
Oh yeah.
Not including the tariffs. Jody on 14. That's a front pin. That's not great. If you've got a Larry-sized stuff, you might throw orbits here.
Well, it looks like we're going 9-wood Jav, so
not a lot of opportunity to make this one, but
we're not Larry size, maybe dime size. But hey, they're playing their role. You know what? Clean it up. Make sure the hole out specialist can go after it.
Assuming they, make a putt. Looks pretty easy.
Yep.
Beautiful curvature on Bigfoot's knees and calves.
And Jody hitting the leaderboard left and right as well.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
Couple of the world's bests, really.
I didn't see what Steven played here earlier.
Neither did I.
I feel like I'm pretty sure he played a javelin.
And I assume he curved it around?
No, just judging on where the ball came in, I think he went over the top.
He did. That was the one he had a really good line. And,
oh yeah,
just
came up short.
15 feet would have been in.
Yep. So I'm thinking maybe 5-wood Maniacs over the top. I'm always surprised when that 5-wood Maniacs goes.
Yeah, I was just wondering,
310.
Would a 4-iron make it over here with the Maniacs? What is he a driver?
Yeah, that's weights. That's
okay. He threw a hook at it.
That's a great bounce. That's going to leave a sketchy putt, but
yeah, that's pretty gross.
Yeah,
it was an interesting take on or approach on that hole, but I'm sure he's done it 100 times. And probably missed that putt 100 times. Possibly.
That's a tough one to leave open there, man. That's a tough one to leave open. Because we don't know what Tusky and Calzone's looks like.
Yeah, I mean that hole can set up really gross, but that just wasn't one of the worst ones I've ever seen.
Looked like me playing that hole, to be honest with you.
This is a pretty simple hole every time.
Trying to motion to somebody, get me a beer. Nobody's really looking over here.
I can't snap right now for some reason.
Well, I'm hearing it in headphones, so it's working. I can't either.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Is that Illinois humidity?
Possibly.
Not allowing it?
So hopefully he puts a javelin on here, and there you go. Takes a little bit off. Guessing about 90.
This is a horrible look. It's not likely, but it's it happens more than you
There's
might
a
think.
lot worse looks on this hole. He went 100. Yeah.
Again, Rumley special 98%. I think that scares the hole.
People aren't paying attention.
Tough to get a drink around here. Claudio's not around.
All right, 17. You already mentioned this is a pretty juicy look.
Oh yeah. I'm leaving that short every time. I'm not trying to scare the
Yeah,
bunkers.
I am too.
Just playing it nice and
But I
safe.
think 92% is really good percent. Oh man, I was
No.
completely wrong.
So Tusky's definitely going to have some holes that he needs to take care of. This is a makeable chip.
Sandwich 28, 36%. You just got to get it over
I don't know.
the
You
lip.
got to get it over there, so I might go 38.
Yeah, the full 10. I assume he's going to click left. There you go. At some point. I usually do 5 clicks per degree and then add maybe over 5. I try to add a couple extra.
Oh, he went 42. That was entirely too much.
38 was the number, more than likely, is that what we said?
That's what I was thinking. But like you said, you just got to get it over.
Yeah.
You just got to get it onto the green. Let it trickle down with that.
This is not a terrible look either. Or pin placement, I should say.
Plays a little bit short. I think 100% on the driver. It's probably, it might be a touch long, but it's not bad.
Little swerve, maybe unintentional. It's going to be an interesting
It could
putt.
be a little scary putt.
Yeah.
No, 28 foot, not horrible. He should make this. Yeah, absolutely.
And Campos was a minus 13, is that right?
Yeah, he just dropped 10.
Guess we'll find out for sure.
Hey, if the A players have a tough look on 17,
yeah, it could be interesting.
That could be interesting.
I mean, 18 can beat. Well, they both got it here.
Yeah, they
so
both got 18.
A couple tough 18s will be fun.
Tough 15, tough 17. That's Jody. Jody missed the tough holes, which is understandable. But you kind of hope he misses the easy holes that the that the A players can just no problem. They're going to clean it up.
I can almost guarantee that the A players are going to get some hole outs here, or have. I don't know if they've already played.
Yeah, I mean 1, 2, 8. Okay, so we're going to toss to a break while the A players finish up, and we will be back shortly with the semifinals.
All right, welcome back. We have the 3-4 matchup. Fly Rye and Jody versus Paco and Bub Golf. Do we know the course?
How do we get there?
How do we get there? Well, Fly Rye just kicked our butt.
Yeah, a little
Being,
GSP win. I mean,
being
I want to
Paco's,
close the
yeah.
loop on the last match that we called.
Yeah, we kind of Paco'd the GSPs.
Paco has not been Pacoing the GSPs today. Paco put up 60 grand on me, put up 40 grand a little bit later. So he claims that when he focuses that he can get GSPs. So I think we need to beg him for focus if he's ever on our teams.
Yeah,
in these
like,
tournaments.
people play for money, and
Yeah, there's
it would be nice
generally
if your
10,
teammates
yeah,
focus, right?
generally 10, $20 on the line.
Right.
Like,
So,
so we do have Rustic
Rustic.
Bridge.
So Rustic is a course that doesn't have a lot of swing holes. One, depending on, how long it's playing, can set up a little bit, but, with two sets of players, two sets of courses, right? Chances are one of them is going to have a look to make a pretty easy.
Yeah, one is a GT Par 2 or GT Par 3, and you fully expect to make a 2 on it.
Yeah.
If you don't make a 2 on it, you feel like you're a stroke behind.
And then,
For sure.
you've got some pull-out holes, particularly 2 sometimes if it sets up with the javelin, 3 as long as it's not a front pin. Sometimes 6 sets up, or no,
6 can be
5,
tricky.
5, right? That's the one that sometimes has the bend.
Yeah. Hey, even 4 sometimes you've got the drive look where you can be just in front of the trees, and high play a 5-iron javelin into it. But the great, you can have a great look there. Yeah, we've got a great look on 1, 11, 10 and 11 can easily be holeable.
Yeah, we just played on Rustic ourselves against Tilt Nasty, and 11 was a really short look.
Oh.
Jody just misses. And now we'll see what.
I think Bub's
Paco
just
can
waiting
do.
to see what Jody does, and then he's gonna go ahead and tee off. Can't say that I've ever hit a jab on this hole. Not sure why he's got that armed up, but maybe what he does there. I don't know. That is a long look on hole 2.
So Bub is the A, right?
I believe so.
So we might not have dueling setups
Yeah,
on the stream.
Might not have matching setups, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that's what you hate to see there. Oh, I had that in world qualifying a couple of weeks ago, and I even asked my opponent, "How'd you get it?" And he hit the same exact shot I did. And apparently his bounced forward and mine bounced back.
Oh yeah, I recall that. All right, so I don't think Jasper's setup was particularly hard. You figure Wally probably makes it on his. So, you know,
I'm still a little confused on Bub's drive there. He just went right.
it was only
Do you ever do that?
it was only a 5-mile-per-hour wind. He probably was worried about, getting curbed.
Yeah.
But not a. Oh.
Oh.
He just blabbed the putt.
Yeah, might have had a little too long delay in between rounds there, and
But we don't know what's happening. We don't know if Paco made it.
No.
We can assume based on the look he's a good enough player to do that, but you never know. But
you can see a much better look on 2 for him. I don't know that I go Maniacs here. Probably go Javelin. Move a little off of it. This might be long. Oh. Luckily that Maniacs has a little stoppy to it.
I'm trying to see if, Paco and Bub are communicating at all. You assume Paco's playing a little ahead.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Bub was waiting on. Absolutely. Jody playing the smart play to about the 200-yard marker, going over the trees there.
mean, it might have been possible that, say, Paco did make one,
Yeah,
right? That
yeah,
Bub played to the fairway for the GSPs.
that, absolutely. That is absolutely a possibility there. Bub does not have that short look on 4 either, so and it's maybe a 15% of the time look,
Yeah.
if that. But I love when I come across it.
Yeah, it happens so rarely that a lot of people are just on autopilot. Yeah, so
Yeah.
5 sets up, and this is a tough look. He needs to hit a 6 wood. The 6 wood is broken,
Yep, 6 wood does not curve, so
and
you gotta.
but you still can play it. You just have to know it's broken.
Yeah, it's broken on cabinet as well. So
He's
if you're
got
used to
a
cabinet,
4 wood here though, so if we're just analyzing the setups, right? Pay attention to that one, pay attention to Bubs, and then you try to guess maybe how Fly Rye's doing.
and he leaves it outright, which I do a lot there. It's easy to leave it out.
Yep.
Jody seems to really love a sniper.
Well, sometimes in this setting, it's easy to, you know, zone in and just say, I'm not gonna let errant deflections of balls bouncing, hurt me. I'm just gonna get it to a spot and then make a putt.
Yeah, perfectly understandable. Is this a chipper from Jasper?
Yeah, so now
No, that was a
what
sandwich.
looks like Bubs may be waiting. Now his look is pretty benign, so you figure he's gonna
Yeah,
easily
he can
clean up.
almost go straight at it.
Fly Rye's gonna
Fly
clean
right.
up,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
yeah, that's
Oh,
not
oh,
a
that's
not a swing
holeable.
hole.
That's holeable.
Now, Jasper has the look that you can go over.
Yeah, on hole 6, this is again a very holeable hole, and that's about as short as you see it.
Mm-hmm. Bub leaves himself a little bit of a putt.
He's gonna go ranger putt here. Is there a lip there? Yes, there is a lip there.
Just thinking back to Paco, right? Paco
Yeah.
had the look that he had to curve it around. Maybe he dropped it. We don't know.
Yeah, that's an absolutely enormous miss there.
Now, Bub's look here.
Much longer. Much longer.
Interesting. I've never played that close to the tennis courts. I'm a habitual torpedo user on most tee shots where distance isn't an issue.
Yeah, and I'm gonna curve that definitely a little bit. He did have that left to right wind, but I mean, didn't really give him a holeable look, but I mean, no real
Yeah,
danger
you
there.
leave yourself in the rough. You take
Yeah.
away a lot of options on your next shot.
Absolutely.
So Bub will probably loft a javelin in here when he finally gets set up.
I hate the long look on 7. On the left side here.
Doesn't look too bad. Oh, on the left side, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the long look, I'm not great with the 2 and 1 iron. I'm getting there with the O-bird. But this look, I'd probably do something pretty similar there. Actually, I'd probably go high lofted club and jav and just let it kind of feed down.
Yeah, it just takes that first violent hop left, and
Yeah.
then it tends to settle down before it goes over the back.
Oh, and we got a missed putt from Jasper. He's gonna lose multiple shots here going over there. Unlikely. It's gonna be a short, yeah, 7 yards, but way uphill. That's almost impossible with the sand wedge, which is what we would generally use for a makeable chip. So he's gonna have to go flop wedge, probably 55%, I'm thinking. It's probably gonna, oh, yeah, that's brutal.
And he gets another go at it.
Yeah, and unless he just goes long and says, you know what, I just got to get it out of here. Yeah, he's gonna lose multiple shots there.
Yeah, announcing when they're not playing the same setups, but you're trying to analyze what might still be happening.
It's a little
in the
bit different.
match.
It's a little bit different.
Keeping us on our toes.
What about Bub's look on 9 here? Are you going fairway there? Or are you going to the left or to the right? See, because that's the problem.
Where the pin is, I'm trying to be where Bub is, but I avoid that curve at all costs.
Yeah.
Now it looks like he's safe, but
Well, now, it's not holeable by any means, but that's a worst case scenario is that you stop on that concrete and then you got to use a ranger, and so you don't have any opportunity to hole it.
whereas when you don't have to worry about the ranger, you have a chance to hit a sniper in and try to make some magic happen.
Right. And it's an easy hole.
I want to see the scorecard here and see if we can quickly glean.
Yeah.
Where he stands, 11, 2 worse just by score. And okay, so Fly Rye gets 1.
He got 1, and he's played
He
clean
got
from
5.
there.
Jody missed 5.
Yeah. So then we got to see what Jasper has on his card to see if Paco got 1, and see if we're tied.
All while
tough look on 10 here with that front, because it plays a little bit longer than you expect. Hole 10, you find the same.
Yeah, just like 2-3% extra uphill, but it's all club dependent. Like I'll use a 1-iron sniper on that look, and it's 2.5. Although the wind's coming in your face, so you add a little more.
Again, I reiterate, I'm not great with the 1-iron, 2-iron, so I'm probably actually going to go 4-iron because it carries a little bit more, doesn't slide as much. But then you got to play more wind, like a little more loft. You got to play a little bit more wind.
Right,
And let's
so
see Jody's approach here.
And safe, good.
Yeah, easy to go long there for Bub.
Yep. Although sometimes in a match like this, you say, hey, I don't want this to be the hole I lose it on. Now, again, chances are Paco made it just fine.
Bub cannot
we're going to
swipe
find
right
out.
now.
So Paco had a 13, so...
He didn't get 1. Didn't get 7. Hard to say, but I think Fly Rye and Jasper have a commanding lead right now.
Yeah, at least a stroke on 1, right?
Oh, yeah.
But the back now does have some swing to it depending on setups.
18 is really the only one that I have a hard time with.
More from the hole out potential. So 11 gives up a lot of hole out. So you get some swing there. I didn't actually look to see what the setup was for Bub. So he's coming in, and I never leave there unless it's one of those looks where you just can't help it.
Yeah, he definitely laid back. And the last one that I commentated for Schlebs TV, both of them laid back, and I was flabbergasted because kind of doesn't matter where you end up, you still got a shot.
Yep.
So you might as well get closer. Even if I'm in the trees to the left, generally a 3-iron, 2-iron, you're going to be able to get it there.
So now Joey's got to look with the left to right wind that, you play the Maniacs, high T, 3 or probably HLD.
HLD, yeah.
You get on that hill, you've got an easy chip.
It could be puttable. You could make the green.
But he's going to swing it out there.
Yeah. I'm going to use this word. It might sound bad, but ignorance to that.
Yep.
The 5-wood just isn't the play. That's just not the play there. 3-wood, high loft driver. You might have a chipper. You might have a putt.
Yeah. He showed that he's not afraid to do a full cut.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But at the same time,
that same
use a
shot
full cut with a longer club.
That same shot with a high loft driver, it leaves you in prime position for a hole out.
But now he comes to the sniper, which I guess, he's being the seeing eye dog for Fly Rye, and
But when you have a juicy setup like that, like only one of you is going to have that juicy setup. So that's where the problem lies.
and that's gonna be dictated a bit by how well is the team communicating,
Right.
right? Because if you've got comfort with the guy you've been playing all day with, and you can say, look, I'm going for this one, and I might miss it, and I might mess us all up, but then you'd have to play it safe.
Yeah.
And if you've got a good communication with your teammate, there's trust there, you make it happen.
Hey, 11 is not a tough hole to par, to
Right.
get GT par on, right? So I'm going for that every single time. If I'm going first, right? The only time I'm not is if the guy that went before me, and I still might, right? I still might.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
guy went
can
that
you
went
really
before me.
give up a chance to get the one better just
Right.
because you might have the improbable four?
Right.
So I'm just playing, a little bit faster than Jasper.
Yeah.
He's in the green stuff, so he's got a lot more options. Every so often you got the chance to, hit a javelin in
Yeah,
on
when
the
it's that
road
back pin.
if
Yeah.
you got a tailwind off the tee.
I will say I do have a hard time judging that, like how much it takes off from
Yeah.
being in that rough, because sometimes it feels like it takes off a ton, and sometimes it doesn't take off any, and you're like, how did
Yeah.
that go the full length?
Well, it's hole by hole dependent. And I find that when you find yourself realizing, wait, why did that just happen? Chances are there's hidden elevation
Right.
that you don't see, but it's programmed in the game, and you just have to know.
15 here. I hold this probably the most often for like I mean, it's a holeable hole, but it's not, I mean, it's not something you expect to hole.
Mhm.
And
I don't.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't hole this hole as often as maybe I think I should.
right.
Although I did just hole it in the earlier round against
Okay.
Riley,
Okay.
and he happened to hole it.
Okay. Yeah.
The hole that I don't hole that I always ponder is Dodge 7. I just never seem to get the jab on the right line.
That's the par 5
Over the barn,
over the
yeah.
barn. Yeah.
But the hole that I'd say I hole out probably more than the typical player would be Juniper 2 up over the mountain.
Okay.
I just kind of have a feel for how the, forward 5-wood, 6-wood javelin, how far it goes, and then how it reacts on the green.
That is one of the original courses, and I could probably count on one hand how many times I've holed that hole. In the 5 years it's been out? Yeah, definitely not one for me. What do you think about this look on 17?
So on 17, he's tucked in close. You can go sniper, but
I'm going magic ball.
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, I'm going magic ball. And
But
so is he.
it is on the high side, and you have to aim a little more left.
That 15-mile-an-hour backwind, 49% maybe? He's putting a little curve on it. He's going 51.
That's a great
that
attempt.
was. It's about as good as you can ask for that, because it's going to be hard with that right 9. I mean, can you get it far enough left?
No, because of where it was tucked.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm dropping a stroke here every time on 18. With this look for Bub, I'm leaving it outright in that bunker and just barely missing a chip.
See, when I miss 18, I miss it left in the bunker.
Okay.
I over cut it. And
it's going to be one or the other for me. I'm almost never making the green. I'm going to either overcut it or undercut it. Bub is just having a hard
so I just saw
today.
Paco say it's okay, so clearly Paco had it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can leave up the scorecard for a moment before cutting to one video.
Oh, just like that.
I thought it by prompting.
We didn't even get to see it. There we go. Oh,
now it's gone.
It's gone. Is what it is. Is what it is.
The whole match standing has been a mystery this whole time anyway, so we get to see
You know what? All I want to see Tusky play Woodland Farms. That's all I want. That guy's dropping 16s on there when everybody else is getting 11s. I feel like I have it halfway figured out, And by halfway figured out, I mean taking birdies when Eagle is GT par.
Well, the story goes is that he's done a lot of campaigning on 14, and he's kind of written the cheat code for it, kind of in
Okay.
the way that Rick Hoppathorne at the World Championship last year wrote the cheat code for Eagle 14.
Okay.
But fascinatingly, I don't know that the community has really picked up what he was doing on 14 and copied it. Uh, I know I came back from Worlds last year and kind of wanted to figure out what he was doing and played with it a little bit, but I don't know.
I
It's
might have to
hard.
go back and look. I mean, I tried. I remember couldn't tell you what hole it is. Maybe you can recall for me. But the Matt Hansen skipping over the water
12, I
on 12.
think.
Yeah,
Yep.
12 sounds right. Um, and I have yet to manage to skip it.
Yeah. I look at that and say, why? Why? I mean,
Right.
okay, great. You
Well,
can.
yeah, you're right. A 9 wood, a 7 wood gets under the limb, so it's not necessary. Um, but it was pretty cool, so I wanted to try it out. Couldn't quite make it work out for me.
So we've got the video of Fly Ryan Tusky, but it's Jasper actually playing.
Yeah. Jody, a dude, doesn't like to be on camera apparently. You can
I think
see just a touch
yeah,
of his iPad right there in the corner.
I think he's sitting with his leg kind of crossed in front of him. I
Hmm.
mean, as you know, right? Different players here try to replicate their home setup as best they
Absolutely.
can.
Absolutely. I play on the left side of my couch. I'm a phone player. Left side of my couch, elbow propped up on the armrest, and
Yep.
swipe with the right.
I'm a left side of couch or, tilted on the left side of my body on the bed with, pillows stacked up against the headrest. Same kind of deal.
Yeah.
So here I just use that camp chair and anchor my left elbow. That's the key.
Yep. I'm looking to probably transition to the iPad soon. I got a new phone. The new phone is smaller than the old phone. So I'm already struggling.
Mm.
So I might as well struggle and move to the iPad. And
Have
so
you attempted before?
I have. And what I didn't realize, because I don't do clicks, I anchor by by the shot
Spots on the
guide,
screen, yeah.
right? Spots on the screen. And I was missing, I mean, I was missing by a mile. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense. It's the exact same spot that I would, yeah.
Yeah.
So now knowing that the aspect ratio makes that big of a difference, I think I might be able to figure it out. Last time I really had a hard time with a chipper, and I can be aggressive and have to use the chipper and sand wedge a lot to make chips. So I'm I'm looking forward to it though. Looking forward to switching. Might have to get the Booyer pillow, right? Squeeze the pillow in between my knees and plug along there. Oh, Jasper going left side there. So if he can judge the break there, sand wedge, 33, maybe 35% with that violent kick right.
This isn't a shot that even, the best players in the world make more than once in 100, and
And there he goes.
there he goes.
There he goes. Did you see how hard he hit it? Because I didn't.
No, I didn't.
No.
But I mean, it was
No.
like a short hop
Yeah.
on
Yep.
a
One hop in
not
the
a
hole.
line
Yeah.
that we would typically take.
I'm going to assume that Tusky and Jasper won that, but that's all I can do is assume.
Yeah, I mean, Tusky's been playing great today. Obviously, we saw that Bub was just struggling with
Struggling
his
with a swipe.
putting, and
Struggling with a swipe. And it can happen at the least opportune time, right?
yeah,
And now Russ is molesting him. So, yeah, that looks like condolences.
yeah, and doesn't look like Tusky and Jody are relinquishing their spots.
Yeah,
So
looks like they're going to stay there, and it looks like Muntz Beats,
so
aka Nelson Wade.
Caleb is a phone player.
Yeah.
So we're going to be in the same boat again.
Yep. Looks like it. But this should be the finals, right? This is the finals?
Oh, no.
Okay, one more. This is semifinals. I'm going to get one
No,
more.
because Phil Rumley and Sofa King.
Oh,
Sammy
okay.
Sofa,
They're
they
king of
knocked
the hill,
off.
huh?
Yeah, they knocked off Muntz and Beardman.
Okay. Kind of need Caleb to take that hat off. I want to see what that lettuce looks like. So you got a mohawk going on there. I see the shaved sides. I see the length coming out the back. Huh?
He's one of the younger players in the game.
Yeah, at a
Try-
spry 34, 35 years old. Yeah, one of our younger players.
Yeah. Well, hopefully some folks sang Ian Hughes some bedtime music and helped him into that slumber he finds himself in.
We got Claudia making an appearance on camera there. The wonderful Claudia who takes care of us every year.
Yeah, she is probably going to want to come around and have us close our own tabs.
Oh, are we
if this
closing
keeps
tabs
going.
now? Yeah.
Well, there's a tab to close right there next to Nelson.
Right.
So gotta be peeking out what course are they gonna play.
I want to see something with a tasty front and a hard back.
So like Crawdad.
Crawdad, DV even.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Desert Valley.
You wouldn't
What
want
else?
to see some Woodland Farms right now?
Oh, I would love to see Woodland Farms. I would love to see the carnage of Woodland Farms.
So I think this matchup is a little more even than the last one. If anything, I'd give a slight edge to Munson Beardman just because I think Beardman is more of an up and comer in terms of where his game has gone,
Yep.
where his game was and where it is now. He you clearly have to start making hole outs to exhibit that.
So if we're talking league, right? We've got Muntz, who is a perennial platinum player, right? And was Beardman? He was gold this season, right?
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah. And then we've got Tusky, again, another perennial platinum player.
Yeah.
And Jasper, who was bronze?
Silver, bronze. I don't know. It's hard to know right now the way the league just kind of condensed platinum, gold, kind of mixed things up a bunch.
So let's see our course pick here.
Rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I think we'll see Nelson play strong. I think we will see Jody make some mistakes, but it's okay if he makes some mistakes.
Yeah. I want to see the look on 12. 1 and 2. Like if I get through 2 holes without a hole out, I'm a little upset.
Yep.
I said that last year, and Dave pointed out that because it was one of Dave's matches, one of Lumpy's matches. He's like, that's really stuck with me. But it really is. If you don't make 1 or 2, then you feel like you're a little bit behind.
Yeah, it plays kind of like Dodge in that respect.
Yeah.
Dodge, if you don't make
One
a hole out
1 or 3
on 1 or 3,
yep,
you definitely feel like you're behind.
Yep. And then you hope 5 and 7 are easy. So we're gonna get a little tutorial for Muntz over here on the right. He's gonna make sure he knows how to putt on this iPad.
Yeah, so it's a little bit unfortunate that right now the tech setup is not allowing players that, play on the official sanctioned iPad to use their own iPad.
Yeah.
I think Muntz is kind of like me that he's got a screen protector on his iPad, makes swiping a little easier. You understand how to manipulate, a click.
Right.
Earlier tonight on my first match on stream, it was hard to get like one click to the side. Um, sensitivity might have been turned
Mm-hmm.
up on it. I didn't want to go into the settings of the iPad mid-match. I'm like, hey, if we lose because I can't get one click, then, so be it.
Right. That's important, man. You gotta like check your settings, what you're used to, because I mean, we're talking about one hole out makes the difference.
Yeah.
And that one hole out could be one click.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting approach. Muntz taking it off the rocks there, but he's got a
very
definitely
holdable look.
definitely a better look on the right side than the left.
Jody's gonna sniper it in, but hopefully Jody knows his job here is to make GT par.
Yeah.
His job is not to hold us out, and if he hits that face, then he takes potentially the aggression away from his partner. Now, in this case, the look is further back, so I don't think it's gonna
Right.
bother
Right.
Fly Rye at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to get GT par there.
But if there is anyone listening right now, that plays in, schlubs or the schlub house, and you're playing in team events, and you're not the A player, you're the C or the D player, and you're starting to do best ball events, what I just said means a lot to your teammates.
Yeah.
Be smart. If you're the seeing eye dog. And Jody just bombs it back.
Did he change clubs there? Seemed like he hit it awfully hard. And Muntz missed his as well, went a little long.
Yeah, so, as well as Fly Rye's been playing, you have to assume he probably made it.
That's as juicy a look as you're going to see on that hole. And if we look at, we got a little technical difficulties, it looks like, on that right side. Got a tougher look on 2 on the left than the right, I believe. A little hard to see where that flag placement is. And we've got a little lag on that right side as well.
Yeah, so unfortunately, where we were saying that Epic Beardman, I think, has the ability to hole out with a little more aggression than Jody, it's kind of being taken away from him based on the looks that we've seen Jody have.
Yeah, kind of tougher looks on both sides. Well, I think to me, that's a javelin look on the right side. I think 4-iron javelin for me. But that's just how I would play it. I don't know.
Where Muntz is,
and Jasper left it right in the mouth, just a percent short. And
yeah, where
Muntz goes
Muntz
little...
was, depending on what's behind the hole, where your miss would go, I'm typically still like that 1-iron sniper.
Yeah. So we're through 2 with no hole outs. Like I said, you feel like you're a little behind
hole
there.
outs we saw.
We've seen,
we
yeah.
would probably say Fly Rye made 1. They both missed 2.
If I were to guess, that would be my guess.
Guessing after 1 that Fly Rye Jasper's up.
But I can't tell you how many times that I've had the juicy look on 1, the tough look on 2, and made 2 and not 1.
Well, sometimes when you miss 1, you're like, I gotta make 2, and you take a more aggressive approach just because you're really trying to get it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, so Muntz has
felt like Jasper went a little,
a
little deep there, but that's an easy putt, 37
to clean up. Yeah, so now on Rattlesnake, starting with the 4th hole, it's kind of settles down to where you expect players to just make GT par, move on.
Hey, 4 is easily holeable. I make 4 a lot.
What's your approach?
It's a 3-iron sniper. What is it? Half the distance plus 12%.
Oh, plus 12%. Okay.
Yep.
So
plus 12. And then adjust for wind from there. I'm telling you, all day,
so
every day.
I play a 3-iron sniper there as well.
Yeah.
Lance Martin kind of told me a long time ago on it that if you put a high tee, play the 3-iron sniper, and play it as if it wasn't the high tee distance. So play it as if it's just the stock, no tee distance.
Okay.
And play it as you normally would. I find it gets you, within 1-2% of where you'd expect it to be. All of it.
So it's probably similar math, just a different way to get there. Hole 5 can be
Oh, okay.
something.
So what? So where Muntz was, you assume he watered because that's a
Yeah,
typical
we're
draw.
gonna have to see this real quick. Yep. Yep, that's a par there, so he did definitely water.
Yeah, and unfortunately didn't see the look to see, would you
Had
peg?
to have been long. Had to have been the long look.
All right, so Jody though just gets on there, no problem.
Yeah.
So then you assume Beardman, same look, isn't gonna have a problem, no stress on the shot.
It's a lot of problems with assumptions.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
that was a longish look, you know. If you try to play it, a little, try to get a little cute with it.
yeah.
It can be trouble.
So now the look Jody has where it's tucked, and actually both of them are in the same kind of boat.
Yeah.
You got to watch out for hitting a cactus.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Entirely too often I hit a cactus.
And it plays downhill, so your higher lofted clubs travel farther, and you don't want to go over the back of the green.
Nope.
It can be tough to dial it in.
And then we've got 7. 7, I would say, isn't really particularly hard. But if you don't swipe straight, it gets real hard real fast, right?
Yep. If you don't swipe straight, or you try to use a ball other than a javelin,
Yep.
you try to go for hole outs, bad things happen.
Yep.
I think the harm in a bad thing happening on 7 is not worth the attempt of the hole out.
I agree. I agree.
Try telling that to Barrett Detterman, though.
Oh my. I thought
right.
Muntz had that. That was about as juicy a look as you
Yeah.
can get on 7.
Deep pin.
Yep.
Nothing, no risk.
Yeah.
You just have to watch sometimes that, you can hit an HLD there too far.
Yep.
And you just have to kind of understand the
Absolutely.
max distance of the
That's
HLD.
almost always 98, 99%. Almost never go 100. Jasper playing nice and safe on 7.
Although his bad swipe prevented the distance that would have brought it off the back. So his bad swipe helped him.
And
so
good.
Easy, as easy as they come. 4 months. You're on 9.
So you got to assume Tusky's going to make that as well. Is that a Maniacs?
It is. So, you might play Maniacs here because you want the soft landing.
Right.
Got
to make sure and play enough wind with that right 6 break as well. Left to right wind with a right 6 break.
I might look at a naked ball here more than the Maniac.
I might even go grabber.
He took 4% off.
Yeah. No, that's a great shot.
Perfect.
That's a great shot. Many different ways to skin a cat. That was definitely one of them.
But I think what, Nelson was going through in his mind wasn't just, I want to make my, one better. It was, I want to make a hole in one.
Yeah.
Can I make a hole in one?
And if you've got an easy one better look, and we see there on the right hand side that Fly Rye did hold 2, not 1, but 2, and he got 5. So definitely advantage Fly Rye. Jody.
So we have to spy the scorecard on the left side and hope we get to see how.
Oh, we got a juicy look on 9 on the left hand side as well.
But yeah, we need to see if Epic, 1, hold anything out.
Yeah.
On 1, 2. But then also, did he get
5? Yeah. Oh, and we got a hole out. We got a hole out on 7 as well.
Yeah, Fly Rye's playing great right now.
I mean, he's one of those guys that it's just when he is on, it's It's kind of gross. You know what? Nelson Wade's one of the same though. When he's on, it's just it's stupid. So what do you do on that? He had a right one, he moved it a click left, and now it's straight.
Uh, so then you say it's a half,
Okay.
half a, degree. And so then if it's a 60-foot putt,
Right.
that would normally be on a straight putt, it's no clicks. On a 1 degree, it would be, I guess, 5 clicks. So you'd say, oh, maybe 2.5 clicks. Wow.
Epic made 2 as well and 9, so yeah. Those are
Yep. So slight advantage to
two.
Fly Rye for the 7.
Yeah.
But now we get some swing, in the latter part
Yeah.
of this
Yeah.
match. 12 could give someone an
Oh, I
opportunity,
can't wait
risk
to see what
reward.
12 looks like.
I'm gonna guess that Jasper doesn't know the looks on 12 and what's gettable and what isn't,
Yeah.
as well as maybe
10.
Epic
This is a difficult
Yep,
hole.
the way the wind is. I mean, most people would say javelin always.
Yep. I'm going javelin for sure here.
And probably in this look, javelin HLD.
Yep.
He's not doing it.
Yep.
I don't think he has to worry about the wall, but
But he's going to leave it out in the water. That's wet.
Nope.
Yep.
And that's why you play the javelin.
Nope. Had plenty of club, that's for sure. He's going to go chipper sniper. He loves him a chipper sniper.
Okay, so they're fixing some technical difficulties on Muntz's connection.
Okay. We did have a little lag at the beginning. And Jasper just carries it on the
Excited
green.
that it's like a one-stroke match, right? It easily could have been 2 or 3, and the fact that it's 1.
No, the same team hold 2, 7 and 9, right? And the other team hold 9 only. So on the right-hand side here, we do have a tasty look on 12. This should be a 2 for Muntz.
He's got a, well,
as long as he curves it
can
correctly.
be a 2.
Yeah, you're
you
right.
still have to
You're
get
right.
the perfect
You're
percent,
right.
and you often have like a 2% window.
But he's got it as long as he can make a putt.
All right.
Oh, and Jasper leaves his drive short on 11 with an uphill second tier putt.
And we didn't get to see what the look was
We did not,
for Muntz.
But he's sitting at a 3, so
that would mean he dropped.
He dropped
one of them.
Yeah. But picked one up there.
Okay. Yeah, so Jody does not have a look that gets him on the green. His job here is get up there, make the GT par.
Yep.
And take the pressure off Fly Rye.
Looks like he's going for it though.
A Uber.
They're trying to push us out, trying to get Calzone to get off the mic.
Yeah. Muntz is definitely dialed in.
Yeah. At 14, I love and hate this hole at the same time.
It's a lot easier than sometimes you let it be.
Yeah. Well, it's an easy hole if you're not trying to hole it.
Right.
If you're just trying to walk out of there with GT par.
All right, so Jasper does get his GT par, pressure off of Fly Rye to try to match. But if Fly Rye doesn't get the percent right, doesn't, hold the green, goes off the back, might be a tie match.
Yeah. Muntz is getting aggressive here with a 1 iron. 1 iron sniper.
We don't know what hole Muntz dropped.
Let's see if we can decipher it here. Looks like 11. Yeah, he dropped 11.
Okay.
I didn't really see the setup for the
For Jaspers.
yeah, Jody EBM. I have a hard time, he's got his beard is trimmed a little tighter now. I have a hard time calling him Epic Beard Man. When it was long and luscious, it was golden.
I mean, when
No
he
problem.
came for the first time last year, I'd say his beard is on the shorter side still.
Well, I mean, compared to yours at the time. Oh, I like this look on the left-hand side here. I'd like him to move it a little bit right. But I think I think that if he moves it right, maybe not. He could have got down.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that. So when I can get down, I get down, just for, giggles. Like,
Right.
oh, I can get that much closer. Still makes me do dumb things
Yeah.
sometimes.
Oh,
but...
yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely, because
Ooh, okay. So
Oh.
Nelson, again, that's not a hole people tend to drop. Epic's a good
Yeah.
enough player that you assume he made it, and
Right.
Muntz was just getting aggressive for aggressive sake and saying maybe I can make a hole out.
That is likely.
Yeah, and if you're listening online at home, this is the last match of the night. The remaining competitors, whoever they may be, have decided to chop the pot, and we will be signing off.
And we got Muntz that just hit the wall there. They had a left to right 15-mile-an-hour wind. He tried to slurve it in there and just clipped a wall. So this could be closer than we think.
And where that pin is kind of means javelin doesn't really play that well.
Right.
So, it forces you into thinking, okay, how can I maybe get it closer than having to make a, 70-foot putt or something.
Absolutely.
All right, so Muntz is on the high tee, but a strong headwind.
Well, we got 2 drop strokes from Muntz on this back 9. And a hole out putt on 12, but a hole out nonetheless.
But when you know you've got the green light,
oh, Jody,
you are supposed to be aggressive.
This is
no
right.
one wants to see
Absolutely.
their partner
Yeah.
have a GT par when they're playing second in best ball.
GT par, no GSPs in best ball, playing second. Yeah. Worst case scenario.
Okay, so got the strong wind right to left.
Similar wind on the left-hand side that we had on the right-hand side earlier. So
Yeah.
this will be curious. It plays a little bit shorter, it looks like.
All right, what's Muntz doing? Okay, so he played the jav.
Oh. Oh, what is that?
Oh,
what is
I
that?
mean, he's just
He's
maxing and saying, I'm done.
Yeah. He's got to know that EBM's in good.
But again, he
there.
probably hits a jab there because he knows his partner
Right.
got GT par and
He's trying to get a hole out. See if he lets us look at it for a second. And so Fly Rye does pick up 11.
Pretty
Pick up
sure
the stroke.
they're-
Oh, and he got 12. So this may be closer than we think.
well, we assume they were up 1 going into the back.
I think they were up 2.
Well, we don't know if Epic made 5. I think that's the potential.
Right.
Or we didn't. Then we probably did see the card and didn't think to look. I mean, he shot a 17 under with 2 hole outs, so you assume he did make 5.
Right. So he had 2 and 9. He had 2 and 9. And so, yeah, he did make 5.
So decent sniper look here on 18. No reason to think Epic had a problem with it.
Right. No, this is Tusky, or this is Jasper. So Tusky. Oh, Tusky's covering his face and handing something over. What did he just do? I'm peeking over there to see it.
What hole could it have been?
And Jody made the leaderboard. Gordpin would be proud.
Let's see what we're working with here.
Paco'd the back.
Ah, yep.
Yep.
Epic made
He got
10,
10 and
11.
11. Yeah. You know what? That makes the hole out on 12 even more impressive, since EBM was sitting with
Yeah.
a 5 on there.
But they probably knew they were down.
But they did drop one on 16. Both of them missed 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's over.
But yeah, it is over. And
All right. Well,
Nelson
I think
and
we'll
Epic
be
Beardman move on.
signing off momentarily. Thank you for joining us.
It's been a
And
pleasure, folks.
lots of great action coming tomorrow.
Yeah, join in tomorrow. See if someone can teach us how to play Woodland Farms.
Yeah, qualifying starts at 12. I'm sure a lot of it'll be on stream. Ends at 5. Then probably a little break. And then right into matches. So,
Absolutely.
all right. Gonna sign off. Good chatting with you.
All right, it was a pleasure.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
I shot 34.